We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling. Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling. Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling. Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling. Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history.
Very good Saturday afternoon. Still a little bit in that twilight period between morning and afternoon. We got about 30 seconds of morning left here in our time zone. We are here welcoming you to our Lion and Unicorn Pebble Beach, California estate auction. Pebble Beach, of course, located in California's Monterey Peninsula, home to several very renowned golf courses. Some noteworthy Pebble Beachers include actor and director Clint Eastwood, Mercury and Apollo astronaut and Mayflower descendant Alan Shepard, a former U.S. Secretary of State Condoleezza Rice, Hank Ketchum, the cartoonist and creator of Dennis the Menace, and Al Bernardine, the inventor of the Quarter Pounder. A little bit of business for us to start off with. Remind you that we have a buyer's premium on all purchases today, 28%. Regional sales tax is applicable if it is applicable wherever you are. We have professional packing and shipping available starting at $26 if you'd like to take advantage of that. Invoices are going to be sent out 48 hours after the auction closes. Be kind and gentle with us. Everything will be taken care of. It's the holidays right now, so we want to make sure that everything is sent out properly to you. So and it absolutely will be. But just a reminder, a little bit of kindness this time of the year goes a long way. We are streaming, of course, on 6 different platforms. So make sure you get your bids in as early as possible. I know there's a tendency to hesitate, see what kind of the action is going on around me beforehand. Don't do that. This is an electronic auction, so you want to make sure you get your bid in as quickly as possible so that it is registered and that the piece that you win, you get to walk away with, metaphorically speaking. All sales final. All items are bought as is, where is. There is still time to register for the sale. Follow us on all the social media platforms. And if you have any technical difficulties on an auction like this, it is the holidays too, so a lot of people are online doing different ordering, maybe where you are too. Give us a call so that we can make sure we straighten everything out. 954-866-8044 is the number to do so. Thank you so much on behalf of the team. I'm your licensed auctioneer, Colonel Cliff Dunn. We are ready to start with lot number one. LeBron James, Los Angeles Lakers jersey, autographed by the player and featuring the hologram. I've got a bid of $375. What to go for? Now $375. We've got this at number 23, 2 plus 3. That's a power number. 2 plus 3, 5. Boldly finished purple, white tackle twill lettering, and it is signed by LeBron James, who is a very, very both renowned player and a well-regarded individual too. A signed jersey, one of the era's-defining NBA superstars, and it is a signed. It is an extra large sign. This was signed around 2018. I have a bid of $550. Now $550 would go 6. We have a bid of $550 over $602 advance, please. Will you take me to $600? $550 going once. We have a bid of $550. Any advance for $550? Now's the time to do it. $550 twice. We'll sell it to our sale room bidder for $550. Lot number 2, 2011 Bollinger. His name is Bond, James Bond, 007, champagne with the case. I may do the whole auction with this horrendous Sean Connery accent. It's a rare collectible. I won't do that. Vintage champagne created by Bollinger, celebrating the storied partnership between Champagne Bollinger and the James Bond franchise. 2011 vintage special edition, emblazoned with a large 2.5, which formed the titles of the first 25 Bond films. Very, very cool piece here. Nice collectible. Winning bidders will have to arrange pickup of the purchases at Lion and Unicorn because of the spiritist nature of it. 170 would go 180. I have bid $170 looking for $180 advance, please. Will you take me to 180? Any advancement from 170 to 180? Now is the time. Now is the best time. 170 once. 170 twice. Sell for 172. Our invaluable bidder. Lot number 3. Arnold Palmer. Those are very refreshing, right? Half lemonade, half iced tea. I don't order those nearly as much as I like them. This is a last round at the Masters, a framed photo print from 2004. Commemorating Arnold Palmer's final competitive appearance at the Masters. It's got him seen from behind, doffing his cap at crossing the iconic Ben Hogan Bridge at Augusta. I've got a bid of $60. Would it go 70? Any advance on $60? You can jump in and take it for $70. Nice gift for people who like Arnold Palmer, and there are still very many of them, and still very many people who were inspired by Palmer in their youth to golf. I remember seeing him in that movie Call Me Buona with Bob Hope too, when he had black hair. Arnold Palmer with black hair. 60 once. Any advance from 60? 60 twice. Silver 60 turn valuable bid. Number 4. Lilliput HO scale steam tank locomotive. Finished in resplendent green and black livery with red spoked driving wheels and intricate detailing. Precision engineering valve gear. Very nice piece of steam tank railroad model engineering. $50 made, now $50 would go 60. I have a bid of $50. Any advance from $50? $50 once, 50 twice. So for $50 valuable bid, lot number 5. We have 2 engravings, Water Viper and Pygmy Rattlesnake, from the very regarded 18th century, well-regarded 18th century British naturalist Mark Catesby and his natural history of Carolina, Florida, and the Bahamas. Second illustration depicting a reddish-pink patterned Carolina pygmy rattlesnake. First one with a brown water viper, yellow and black markings. 50, now 50, would go 60. These go very, very. His drawings are very, very well received, and they do go for a good price. $50. That's a very nice price. You can still jump in and take it for 60, though. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. There's 60. Thank you much. Now 60. Now 50. You're not going to let 60 take that from you, are you? I've got a bid of 60. Who's going to take me to 70? Now $50 will be for now 60. Rather, I'm looking for $70 to advance, please. Any advancement from 60 to 70? Ahora más nunca. Now's the time to do it. S'il vous plaît. S'il vous plaît, Ash of Trey, to quote a former friend, or a late friend, I should say, still a friend. 61, 60 twice. So over 60 to our live auctioneers bid. Number 6, Soaring Eagle. antler carving. What a very, very cool piece of naturalistic art. Commonly attributed to teeth and lighting or Smoky Mountain fireplaces, it's constructed from a large palmate antler, probably moose or elk. How cool is that? And that is really, 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 really big. 18 inches by 25. Nice smooth bone white finish with the texture. That's just a really nice piece of naturalistic art. $475 is bid now for. $475 would go $5. I have a bid of $475. I'm looking for $500 from you, please. Will you take me to $500? Now be the time for you to do it. Any advancement from $475 to $500, please. $475 is my bid going once. We've got $475, but you can jump in and take it to $500. $475 twice. Let's sell $475 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 7, down French crystal. It's an eagle figurine, stylized art glass figurine depicting an eagle with arms fully, wings outstretched. Is that considered akimbo? And perched on a rocky integral landscape form base executed in clear crystal with the etched Daum French signature on the polished underside. 110 is my bid now. 110 would go 120, please. I have 120 would go 130. Now $120. I'm looking for $130. Any advancement from you from 120? There, thank you so much, Julia. 130. Let's increase that to 140, please. Do I hear 140? I have 140. Would it go 150, please? Now $140. I was looking for 150. There's 150. I want to go 160. I have a bid $150. Looking for $160 to advance. Will you take me to 160? Nice size piece too. Just under 10 inches wide. 160. Thank you. 160. Would it go 170? I have a bid of 160. I'm looking for 170. Will you increase me to 170, please? 160 is my bid going once. We have a bid of 160, but you can jump in and take it 170. 160 twice. You can jump in and take it. Are you going to jump in and take it to 170? Any increase from 160 to 170, this would be the time now. 160 thrice. Und we'll sell for 160 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot number 8, Swarovski. Oh, hello, R2. It's a Disney crystal figurine C-3PO. Striking Swarovski crystal with those, right? Did you do that? Or is there, I'm thinking something else, that the robot. I guess that's both, a combination of the two. 275 is my bid. Nice limited edition Swarovski figurine displayed with the original box and Swarovski markings produced about 5 to 10 years ago. 275 is my bid now. 275. Any advance from 275 to 3? Oh, come on, R2. 275 once. No. There's 3. Oh, my bad. Very well, let's move on. That's a lot. Numero 9. Royal Dalton. Hello, Royal Dalton. We've got a flambe porcelain figurine, a dragon, HN 3552, finished in the classic red flambe glaze with some deeper, richer, darker accent tones by the very well-renowned and late artist Robert Tabernauer. Got 50 now. Now 50, would it go 60? Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 my bid once. 50 twice. We'll sell it. 50 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot number 10. It's a Dinky Toys night. What year Mustang would that be? It's a little bit. It's not the early, not the 60. Maybe like 67. Hard to say. Ford Mustang fastback model car, white model, red interior, Mustang 2+2 on its side. Just a really cool. From the English, well-regarded English modeler Dinky Toy. $60 might be now. 60 would have 70. I have a bid of $60. Looking for $70 to advance, please. Also has all the markings made in England, printed in England. The underside marked Pat applied for and made in England as well. I've got a bid of $60. Now's the time to take it to 70. If you want to increase it and take it home with you, let's do it. $60 my bid once. I have a bid of 60. Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 twice. Let's sell for 60 our lion in unicorn bidder. Lot number 11, Freddie Pacheco, the boxing, the fight doctor back in the day. My mom knew him socially, like people. South Florida is a small town. It's like Chinatown. Freddie Pacheco, this is a limited edition lithograph. First day of training, and it is signed by him, dated January 1978. A limited edition that produced at 500. This is number 16, hand-signed in pencil, with a certificate of appraisal and a certificate of authenticity. I've got a bid of six. I think he's got a son, too, Freddie Pacheco Jr. $60 my bid now, 60 would go 70. Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once, 60 twice. So for 60, our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 12, Lionel Messi, legendary soccer player. This is a 2016 Nike Barcelona home jersey with the blue and red vertical stripes. Got our Airwaves front sponsorship and the UNICEF emblem. And it's got Messi's name and number 10 in bold yellow, signed personally, inscribed Leo below the signature. It's got the tamper-evident hologram, all the good stuff on it right there. Just a really, really nice piece of international football or soccer lore here. Memorabilia. 600 now, 600 will go 650. I have been a 600 over $650 advance. Please, will you take me to 650? $600 my bid going once. We've got 600, but you could jump into a little. You zig, I zag. 600 once, 600 twice. It's over 600 to our invaluable bidder, number 13. Ken Griffey Jr., 4.25-ounce Silver Highland Mint baseball card. Officially licensed collectible, produced by the Highland Mint in association with Topps and MLB, depicting Griffey Jr. in a batting pose. Yep, that was, I used to scare a lot of people like that. Now I just scare myself. A reverse featuring complete major and minor league batting records. 250 is my bid now. 250 will go to 275. Any advancement from 250? Could you jump in and take it to 275 now? 250 once, 250 twice. We'll sell for 250 to our bid spirit bidder. That's the bid spirit. Lot number 14, two-piece memorabilia from the Second World War, the true war to end all wars, we hope. This one's got the World War II Victory Medal and Allied Nations commemorative pin. The Allied Gold Tone Allied Nations commemorative pin, U.S. Victory Medal, displaying the standing figure of liberation on the front. The medal retaining original multicolor rainbow. I've got a $60 bid now. 60 would go 70. Any advancement from 60 to 70? $60 once. You could jump in and take this piece of great World War II collectability. This stuff was great. I remember when I was a kid. Load these many years ago. We still love this World War II stuff. Still do. $60 twice. So over 60 to our line. Unicorn bidder, number 15. 2014 Tokelau $5 Year of the Horse. Silver coin. Professionally graded MS-70. Encapsulated in transparent rectangular plastic slab. $90 my bid now. Fit now 90. Would it go 100, please? I've got a bid $90 looking for 100 to advance. Yep. There's 100. Thank you. Now 100 would go on 10. Coin exhibiting a bright metallic luster. And you've got the portrait of Queen Elizabeth II. $100 now once. I have bid 100. You can jump in and take it for 110 though. 100 twice. Let's sell it for 100 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 16. 9-piece casino. It's easy for me to say. Chip collection. These look like all Vegas casinos, many of which I went to back in my days living out west. You got Venetian, the Empress Casino, that's from Hammond, Indiana. The Desert Inn, Las Vegas, no longer there. The Golden Nugget, Las Vegas, ditto. Casino Praha, denominations ranging from $1 to $5, $50, $30 my bid now. 30 would go 40. Any advancement from 30 to 40, you could jump in and take it to $40 right now. $30 my bid going once. 30 twice. Let's sell for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, line number 17. Gary Tucker men's custom-made leather cowboy boots. Well, I'll tell you something, Pilgrim. You've got these full quill exotic leather with tall shaft. Like the worst John Wayne ever. I just don't have any practice in it because I don't get to hear him that much anymore. This one featuring the classic Western stitching and leather soles. But, Rich Little is still alive, and he does it pretty mean. John Wayne. $950, my bid now. $950 would go 1,000, please. We have a bid of $950. I'm looking for 1,000 to advance. Will you take me to 1,000? Who's going to take me to 1,000? Any interest at $1,000? Now be the time. $950 once. $950 holding out for you to bring it to $1,000. You know you want them. Those are some nice boots. Gary Tucker Custom Boots, Las Vegas label attached. $950 twice. Sold for For $9.50 to our live auctioneers, bidder lot number 18, Daum French Crystal. It's a bison sculpture, modernistic piece, robust body in clear glass with a prominent shoulder hump, short horns. It's easy for me to say. We don't, from the images provided, doesn't look like there's any particular discernible maker's mark, but definitely produced in that style of Daum. $250, my bid now, $250. All right, let's move on. This is lot number 19. We've got a Daum Ite statuette, modernistic pyramidal piece, recessed frosted internal, very interesting modernistic figure with a stylized hood. Very interesting piece, and it's got the etched Daum France mark on it. $50, maybe now $50, but it goes $60. I really do like the looks of that. $50, nice desk piece or mantle piece. $50, you can chip in and take it for $60 though. $50 once, $50 twice. We'll sell it for $50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 20. It's a Daum Crystal Pelican figure, also with that nice modernist in clear glass stylized pelican with a long beak, smooth contoured body, and the base has the etched Daum France mark. I have $170. Would it go $180, please? Now $180. Would it go $190? $190 would it go $2. I have bid $190 over $200 to advance, please. Any increase from $190 to $200. Now be the time to do it. If you want to take it for $200, take it home right now. $190 is our bid going once. We have a bid of $190, but you can jump in and take it to $200 right now. $190 twice. We'll sell for $190 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 21, Baccarat French Crystal Maltese Falcon. Of all the gin joins in the world, she had to walk into mine. I know he did not say that in the Maltese Falcon, but I forget what he said in Maltese Falcon. It's a clear, stylized raptor bird of prey, rendered with a modernist, minimalist aesthetic throughout, and it's got the Baccarat etched mark along the top curve. Very cool piece with a throwback to a classic 1940s film noir masterpiece. $140 is my bid now. $140 would go $150. Any advancement from $140? You bid it for her, you can bid it for me. If you can bid it, she can. $140 twice. Let's sell it for $104 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Very nicely done. Lot number 22, Baccarat. It's a French crystal fish figurine in that clear frosted with a satin finish, textured scales and fins with the polished transparent areas, including the eye, the tail, and the pectoral fins. The underside was got the circular etched mark, Baccarat France. $140 is my bid now. $140 or $150. I have bid $140. I was looking for $150 to advance. Any advance from $140 to $150, $140 once. Now $140. Will you take me to $150? $140 twice. Let's sell from $140 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 23. It's a crystal turtle sculpture. Very cool, naturalistic turtle sculpture, smoothly modeled head and limbs, and a frosted, textured carapace shell, with the underside bearing an acid etched maker's emblem of a stylized flower and some cursive word mark that is undeciphered. But a very nice naturalistic piece for those who like tortoises. $50, maybe now $50 would go $60. I have bid of $50. I'm looking for $60 to advance. Any advancement from $50? Will you take me to $60, please? Now $50 going once. I have a bid of $50, but I'm looking for $60. Any advance from $50 to $60? $50 twice. Let's sell it for $50 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 24, Swarovski Austrian Crystal. It's a unicorn figurine. This is the annual edition figurine from the 1996 Fabulous Creatures series. This is the unicorn model 191-727 in faceted crystal, depicting a unicorn with a very cool tail and its head facing backwards. Etched manufacturer Swarovski mark with the swan logo. Let's say the underside. $60, my bid now $60. Who's going to take me to $70? There, $70 would go $80. Now $70. I'm looking for $80 to advance, please. Really a cool unicorn piece. All kinds of people that would really enjoy this. Any advancement from 70 to 80, now's the time to do it. $70 our bid going once. We got 70, but you can jump in and take it to 80. 70 twice. Sell for 72. Our invaluable bidder, lot 25, Swarovski Annual Edition. This is a dragon, part of the Fabulous Creatures series. This is the annual edition for 1997, and it depicts a stylized, mythological, I would say Asian or Chinese-inspired dragon with his foot seated on the world pearl there, the pearl of wisdom. So you got a bid of 50. I'm looking for a 62 advance, please. Any advancement from 50 to 60. 50 is a bid going once. We've got 50, but you can jump to take it to $60. 50 twice. Let's let 50 our invaluable bidder, lot 26. Swarovski Annual Edition. Lead Me Dolphins. Two dolphins leaping above a stylized crystal ocean wave form landscape base, characteristic of Swarovski production, etched with the Swarovski Swan logo and the SCS for Swarovski Collectors Society to the underside. $100 my bid now. 100 will go 110. 110 will go 120. I have a bid of $110. Looking for $120 to advance, please. Any advancement from 110 to 120 should be coming from you right now. Who's going to take me to $120? $110 my bid going once. We have $110, but you can jump in and take it for 120. 110 twice. Let's sell it for 110 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 27, Swarovski Camel crystal figurine. You know what a camel is, right? It's a horse that was designed by a committee. This one is a decorative dromedary camel with clear faceted crystal, camel body hump extensively faceted with that shimmering effect. It's got the Swarovski back stamp and subtle raised textures resembling a little sandy landscape on that base. $80 my bid now. 80 would go 90. I have a bid of $80. I'm looking for $90 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to $90? $80 from 80? Surely that joke warrants a $90 bid right now. $80 going once. We have a bid of 80. I'm looking for 90 from you, though. $80 twice. We'll sell for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 28, Swarovski. This is a rearing or rampant, if you will, stallion figurine that called the White Stallion model 174958, depicting a horse in the rearing or rampant pose. Clear faceted crystal in a modernist style, mounted on an octagonal form crystal base, which has the etched Swarovski Swan logo, or signet, if you were. It's $90 my bid now. 90 would go 100, please. I have a bid of 90. I'm looking for 100 to advance. Who's going to take me to $100? Will you take me to 100? $90 bid going once. I have a bid of 90, but I'm trying to take it to 100. Will you take me to 100? 90 twice. We'll sell for 90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 29. Two-piece Swarovski Austrian crystal group. Here you got grizzly bear and cub. Mother grizzly bear, her cub, both from clear, highly faceted lead crystal. The larger is identified in the literature as the grizzly bear, depicted here in the seated position. And the smaller standing cub is often associated with the Woodland Friends series or the grizzly cub motif. $225 now. $225 would go $250. I have bid of $225. Looking for $250 to advance, please. Will you take me to $250? Now $225. Do I hear $250 from you, please? Any advancement on $225? $225 going once. Now Brooklyn thing on it. $225. $225 once. $225 twice. Sell for $225 to a Lion and Unicorn bidder. Forget about it. Lot number 30, Baccarat, faceted. Maybe I'm going to do the auction in that voice. Hey, what do you want from me? I got a Baccarat. It's a faceted crystal, sulfide paperweight. This is beautiful. I love these Zodiac inspired pieces here. And this one in just a really rich cobalt blue surrounding the frosted twin fish. $40 my bid now. 40 would go 50. I have a bid of $40. Will you take me to $50, please? Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 once, 40 twice, 40 thrice. Sold for 40. Our live auctioneers bidder, lot 31. Bit of glass paperweight, clear glass with an internal ring by Liskeard Glass. Produced 1976. Boy, I remember that year well. I had the worst sunburn of my life on the Bicentennial line poolside for way too long, but this could be a reminder of that. Hand-blown cast art object with a rough spherical ovoid forming and a very interesting modernist design. $50 is my bid. It's also etched with the maker's mark LG along with the date stamp, 1976. $50 my bid. Who's going to take me to 60? Any advancement from $50, now be the time. $50 once, $50 twice. Let's sell it for 52. Live auctioneer's bidder. Well done. Lot 32, Robert Eichholt Studio. Very well regarded glass studio. This is an iridescent frosted art glass paperweight in a very attractive teardrop form design, if you will. Clear stylized form resembling a water fountain with a central drop. And then a textured base of mottled dark green and black glass. Very impressive, with the date 1998 marked ESVF for the Eichholt Studio. 110 now, 120. Would it go 130, please? I have bid $120, looking for 130 to advance. Will you take me to 130, please? Any advance from 120 to 130, now's the time to do it. $120 a bid going once. I have bid of 120, but you can take it to 130. 120 twice. Let's sell for 120 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot number 33, Swarovski crystal round ball paperweight. Very attractive and pleasing looking multifaceted spherical form with numerous precise geometric facets refracting the light. Really a gorgeous spectrum of colors. Adhered to a flattened base. No visible markings on this. $60 my bid now. 60. Would it go 70? I've got a bid of $60. I'm looking for $70 from you to advance, please. $60 once. We've got 60, but you can take it to 70. 60 twice. We'll sell for 60 to our live auctioneer's bidder. Lot number 34. It's an Italian Millefiori art glass paperweight in orange and cobalt. Just a really, really neat spherical piece featuring this Millefiori almost landscape design there with the orange, royal blue, white, and black designs. Just a multiplicity of gorgeous floral forms. $60 my bid now. 60. Would it go 70? You can just go to your happy place looking at that all day long. $60 my bid, but try to get some work done. $60 twice. Let's sell for 60 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 35. Two-piece art glass paperweight group. These are earth globes, as the name implied, each depicting a stylized globe with the world map in a contrasting finish, one rendered in frosted black with polished continents, the other in clear glass with frosted land masses. Very neat. Both produced around 20th century. $70 might be now 70, we'll go 80. 80 now, we'll live for 90, please. I've got a bid of $80, I'm looking for 90 to advance. Will you take me to $90, please? Any advance from 80 to 90? There's 90, thank you, Yulia. Now 90, would it go 100? I've got a bid of $90, looking for $100 to advance, please. Any advance from 90 to 100? Now would be the time to do it. Will you take me to $100? $90 once, 90 twice. Let's sell for 90 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot number 36, five piece. It's not the police, it's 5-piece. Art glass paperweight group, including a Sasaki crystal, different designs and motifs, aquarium style, with fish, bubble decorations, one frosted, faceted soccer ball, abstract dark violet form with a butterfly, and an open work red paperweight. And that soccer ball retaining Sasaki crystal, 24% lead Japan label to it. 110's my bid now. 110 would it go 120? I have a bid of $110, looking for 120 to advance, please. Will you take me to 120, please? Any advance from 110 to 120? Now's the time to do it. 110 once. I've got a bit of 110, but you can jump in and take it to 120. 110 twice. Und we'll sell it for 110 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot number 37. We have. Oh, give us a second while our platform catches up. There we go. Lot number 37. Naturalistic metal rat dish with a coconut shell bowl. I love the design of this. Very cool, whimsical, if you will, a metal rat dish or catch-all, produced in a naturalistic style. The body formed from a polished halved coconut shell, lined internally with a fitted brass basin, shell supported by an armature of patinated bronze or brass, which has a design of intertwined tree branches, and then the cast figure of the rodentia figure perched on the rim, integrated into the brass sculpture. Very cool and generally fun-looking piece. I've got a $90 bid. Now I would go 100, please. Now $90. Any advance from 90 to 100? Will you take me to $100? Now $90. Do I hear $100 from you? Any advance from $90? $90 going once. We've got a bit of 90, but you can jump in and take it to 100. $90 twice. You sure you don't want it for $100? I'd take it for $100 if I was you right now. Who's going to take it to 100? Any advance? Sold for 90. Live auctioneer's bidder, lot number 38. Salisbury Pewter handcrafted monogrammed bowl made in the U.S. by Salisbury Pewter, part of their Images of America series. The exterior with a script monogram reading EMD, underside marked Salisbury Pewter Images of America. Looking for $30 to open the bidding, please. Reflective surface on a stepped circular foot. You can jump in and take it for $30 right now. Any interest in $30 from you? Well, then we shall move along then to lot number 39. It's a woodside sterling silver decorative bowl. Elegant silver bowl, scallop body, richly ornamental floral and scroll border. The interior, we've got a bit of $850. Thank you. Now $850. Would it go 9? Now $850. I'm looking for 900 to advance, please. Any advance from 850 to 9? 850 going once. We have $850, but you can jump in and take it to $900. Now be the time to do it. $850 in our absentee bid. Any interest online to jump in? Now be the time to do it. $850 twice. We'll celebrate $850 bidder number.
Now we go to bidder number 1051.
1051. Thank you so much. Well done. Lot number 40, lot number 40. It's a Gorham sterling silver tray featuring a scalloped rim decorated with beautifully detailed floral and leaf clusters at the edges. Got the Gorham back stamp as well. 786 grams. I've got a bit of 1,300. I'm looking for 14 to advance, please. Now 1,300. Any advance from 13 to 14. Shallow rounded form with a nice graceful form. Center bearing the delicate monogram, and it is supported by a raised foot. Or actually by small raised feet, several of them. This one showcasing craftsmanship and a lot of charm there. Nice American silver piece. Any interest at $1,400. Now be the time to do it. All right, so we move on then to lot number 41. We've got a two-piece Erquy square mini silver-plated trays, each featuring a polished reflective surface, gently rounded edges, both bearing the Erquy logo stamp on it. French silver plate. $40 might be now for it. We go 50. I have a bit of $40 looking for 50. There's 50. Thank you so much, Julie. Now 50. Would it go 60? I have a bit of $50. I'm looking for 60 to advance. Any advance from 50? Is there 60? Thank you so much. Now 60. Would it go 70? We have a $60 bid. I'm looking for $70 to advance, please. Any advance from 60 to 70? $60 going once. Now 60, but you can jump in and take it to $70. 60 twice. Let's sell for 60 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 42. Three-piece Judaica group, sterling silver kiddush cups in graduated sizes, the largest featuring raised grapevine decoration, a raised Star of David, and an inscription reading from Mom and Dad, dated 1958. The two smaller cups with engraved Stars of David, geometric borders, all of them stamped sterling to the base. Combined weight for all three, 189 grams. I have a bid of $325. The largest one is about 6 inches tall. Got very, very impressive raised relief encircling the cup, and I like that graduated base also. $325. Who's going to take me to $350? Any inch of $350. Now be the time to do it. Will you take me to $350? I've got $325. I'm looking for $350 to take them home. Any inch of $350. Nice piece of nice grouping here, I should say, of Judaica, and it can be yours for $350. Any inch of $350. Now's the time. All right, let's move on then to lot number 43. We've got Czech amphora, Bohemian Czech, two-handled ceramic pottery vase from the Campina line, decorated with bold polychrome enamel designs. One side featuring a medieval or classical swordsman in a medallion. The reverse depicting a sailing ship. Very cool. I really like the looks of this, and it's got marked amphora, made in Czechoslovakia, with impressed numbers to the underside. $50. Now 50 would go 60. I have a $50 bid. I'm looking for 60 to advance, please. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice, 50 thrice. Sold for 50 to our Lion Unicorn bidder, lot 44. Vintage Weller pottery, wild rose, dogwood cornucopia vase. Or from a certain angle, it looks like a boot. But no, it's definitely a horn of plenty. Nice pre-war or interwar period Weller American pottery with the body molded in a soft flared horn form. $30 takes it home. Any interest at $30? Now's the time. Jump in and take it for 30. Any interest at 30? All right, we'll move on to lot number 45. Moorcroft by Sean Leeper. It's a pottery vase in the Isabella form in a very, very attractive tall design, elegant waisted form embellished with flowing Art Nouveau inspired botanical style elements, vivid blossoms, just a really, really gorgeous looking piece. It's got the full Moorcroft pottery marks with the artist monograms to the underside, dated 2004 with the edition number. This was produced in a limited edition of 250. This is number 62 of that edition. Now 180, would it go 190, please? I've got 190, would it go 2? Now 200, would it go 225? Got a bid 225, would it go 250? Now $225, went over $250 to advance, please. Will you take me to $250, please? Any advance on 225 to 250? Do I hear 250 from you, please? I've got 225. I'm looking for 250.
Yeah.
There's 250. Thank you so much, Julie. Now 250. Would it go 275? I've got a bit of 275 now. Thank you. Would it go 300? Now 275. I'm looking for 300 to advance, please. Any advance from 275 to 3. Now's the time to jump and take it to 300. You've got it at 275. I'm looking for 300 from you, please, though. Will you take me to 300? I've got 275 here. Any advance from 275, do I hear 300 from you, please? We're going to sell it for 275 if I don't get any advance to 300 right now. That is just an absolutely beautiful piece that's got the all the Moorcroft bona fides on it, and just a really, really sculptural design, which will just look good in many, many different settings. Now 300, thank you, Yulia. Now 325. I have a bit of 300, looking for 325 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to 325? We have a bit of 300, looking for 325. Now 325 to go 350 for this beautiful piece by the well-regarded Moorcroft artist, Sean Leeper. And Moorcroft, of course, regrettably, the house closed its doors last year. They are not making any more of it. We have a bit of 325. I'm looking for $350 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to 350? Now's the time to do it. 325 is my bid going once. I have a bit of 325, but you can jump in and take it to 350 right now before we close things down. Take it for 350. Any interest now? Now's the time. 325 twice. Let's sell 325 to our live auctioneers bidder. Nicely done, lot 46, Moorcroft. Pomegranate tall vase with that very eye-catching two-blind fruit decoration in rich orange, red, purple, and green against that very, very deep, rich cobalt blue ground. And the base has got the Moorcroft mark with painted signatures as well. This produced early 20th century, about 100 years old. Just a really, really nice piece of British pottery. $90, my bid now 90, would you go 100, please? I have a bid of $90. I'm looking for $100. There's one, would you go 110? $100, my bid now 100, would you go 110, please? Any advance from 100 to 110?
Yep.
There's 110, thank you. Now 110, do I hear 120? I have a bid of 110, would you go 120, please? Now 120, would it go 130? Have a bit of 130, we'll go 140, please. Now $130, looking for $140 to advance. Who's going to take me to 140? I've got 140, would it go 150? Now $140, looking for 100, there's 150, would it go 160? We have a bit of $150, looking for 160, there's 160, would it go 170? Now $160, there's 170, would it go 180, please? I have a bit of $170, looking for, there's 180, would it go 190? Now 190, would it go 200? We have a bit of $100, looking for 200, there's two, would it go 225? Now $200, looking for $225 to advance, please. Any advance from there's 225 would go 250. Now 225, I'm looking for 250. There's 250 would go 275. I have a bit of 250. I'm looking for 275 to advance, please. Any advance on 250, now's the time for you to take me to 275. Any increase on 250, I'm looking for 275 to advance. Do I hear 275 from you, please? Any advance from 250 to 275, will you take me to 275? $250 is my bid. I got 250, and it's 250 going once. We have a bid of $250, but you could jump in, take it for 275, and now's the time to do it. $250 is my bid. 250 twice, and we'll sell for 250 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder home team. Well done. Lot 47, Japanese crackle glaze, bird and flower, depicting an encircling hand-painted bird perched on a flowering branch above large peony blossoms in polychrome enamels, green, red, yellow, pink, gilt highlights and red enamel accent bands near the base and the red seal mark to the underside as well. Beautiful piece of Japanese porcelain artistry. $30 now, 30 will go 40. How about $30 for $4 to advance, please? And it's a very pleasant rounded gourd style form. $30 my bid. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 48, four-piece Thomas Rosenthal white porcelain candle holders group. Nice modernist designs, shallow circular dish. I wouldn't call it shallow. I think it's probably more shy or reserved. Central raised well designed to securely accommodate a taper candle. Each piece having the Thomas logo. Just a nice piece of German circular porcelain candle holder design. Take them off for $30 right now. Jump in and take it for $30. Come on, take it for $30. Any interest for $30? They're yours. All right, we'll move on. That's lot number 49. Bernardeau, French white porcelain covered sugar bowl, part of the Louvre collection. Nice Limoges line with engraved motifs, a catalog of really very interesting classical, Renaissance, and Second Empire architectural styles. It's got the marked Bernardeau, Limoges, France, and Louvre to the underside. Now 30, would it go 40? I've got a bit of $30 over $40 for advance, please. It's really nice classical design, and very, you can picture Napoleon III taking his sugar from there. Maybe not him, but some duke doing it for him. Any advance from 30 to 40, 30 once, 30 twice, sold for 30 to our line of unicorn bidder line 50. Two-piece Richard Ginori gilt trim soup bowls. These, of course, very popular from the Richard Ginori Italian porcelain line. These produced mid to late 20th century. Both pieces marked with the Richard Ginori Italy signature. Elegant, creamy white ground with a gilt rim. Take them both for $30. Bobola. Any to $30? Now's time. All right, we'll move on. That's line number 51. 6 Baccarat sculpted crystal tumblers. Baccarat French crystal, each one featuring a thick, solid base, straight, slightly flared sides. Like the style of those, very modernist-looking. Lower two-thirds heavily sculpted with dark, deep, swirling ovoid cuts. And each one of them has got the Baccarat France base with a stylized L or lion's head. 200 my bid now. 200 would go to 220. Would go 250. I have it at 225. I'm looking for $250 to advance, please. Any advancement from 225 to 250? Any advance from you to 250, please? 225 is my bid going once. There's 250. Thank you, Yulia. Now 250 would go 275. I have a bid of 250. I'm looking for 275 to advance, please. Any advance from 250 to 275? Now's the time to take it. 250 once. 250 twice. So over 250 to our line and unicorn bidder line number 52, 3-piece Rydell crystal oversized barware display wine glasses. I like the size of those and the general overall look. Different sizes here. Looks like 2 of them in one size, and then or maybe they're all in different sizes, but you've got different stemware designs here, each with a tall, slender stem, wide bowl, and the markings, of course. The shorter wine glass, I guess, has a small chip on it, too, as a note in the condition. $30 might be now, 30 to 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. So for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 53. 8-piece Rosenthal Divino glasses, Bordeaux and Grappa. Grappa, hey! I like that. Grape liqueur. Famous scene opening the last season of The Sopranos has to do with too much grappa consumption by Tony and Bobby Bacala. You've got a group here of 8 pieces here, and you can take them all for $30. Any interest at $30, they're yours. Let's move on. That's line number 54, set of 4 Baccarat crystal cordial glasses, each featuring a heavy, thick base with an internal bubble or void, and the body decorated with abstract geometric facets and swirling molded patterns. The underside of at least one base clearly marked Baccarat France. 150, now 150, would it go 160, please? I have a bid of 150, I'm looking for 160 to advance. Any advance from, there's 160, thank you, Leanna. 160, would it go 170? I have a bid of 160, there's 170, would it go 180? Now $170, looking for $180 to advance, please. Any advance from you from 170 to 180? 170 is my bid going once. I have a bid of 170, but you can jump in and take it to 180. 170 is my bid twice. Let's sell it for 170 to our line and unicorn bidder, lot 55. 6-piece Mikasa Park Lane pattern, crystal old-fashioned tumblers. Like the looks of those. Vertically fluted sides, that rise evenly around the vessel, creating a uniform faceted appearance, and just a really nice group of well-made old-fashioned tumblers. Take them all for $30. Any interest at $30 for you? All right, let's move on to line number 56, six-piece blown glass duck and penguin cocktail sticks. Looks like you got 5 ducks, and I said duck. I meant that correctly. This isn't like an autocorrect situation. And then 1 penguin there. Nice, charming mid-century modern style group of cocktail stirrers, each with the detailed glass figure. 5 orange and yellow ducks, and 1 black and white penguin. How do penguins sound? Hello there. And possibly Murano origination. You can take them all for $30. All right, lot number 57. We shall move on. 2 Georg Jensen sterling silver pastry forks in the very popular, well-regarded acorn pattern designed by Johann Rode in 1915, before things got really bad in Europe. This one is marked Georg Jensen sterling. I've got a bit of 90. Would you go 100, please? Now $90. Any advance from 90 to 100? 90 once, 90 twice, 90 thrice. Sold for 90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 58, 2-piece Georg Jensen sterling silver grapefruit spoons, also in the highly popular acorn pattern, each with the deep elongated bowl and a pointed tip. I've got a bid of 80. I'm looking for 90 to advance, please. Both marked Georg Jensen and sterling silver. $80 once, 80 twice, 80 thrice. Sold to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 59, 2-piece Georg Jensen sterling silver grapefruit spoons in the acorn pattern. And you can tell they're acorn, the grapefruit spoons, because they go in and then gouge out that piece of acorn, or rather grapefruit. Mom used to serve grapefruits for breakfast, at least for a period of time. And each has got that distinctive teardrop-shaped bowl. $80 my bid now. 80 would go 90. I have a bid of $80 for 90 to advance, please. 80 once, 80 twice. Sold for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 60, 2-piece Georg Jensen sterling silver round soup spoons in the acorn pattern with a very generous bowl featuring a tapered fluted handle, and both marked Georg Jensen sterling Denmark. 100 as my bid now. 100 with 110. I have a bit of $100. I'm looking for 110 to advance, please. Any advance from 100 to 110? 100 once, 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 61, 2-piece Georg Jensen sterling silver fruit spoons. Wait, what did you call those spoons? In the acorn pattern, with the distinctive acorn design finial to the tip of the spoon, stylized botanical elements, and both marked Georg Jensen sterling Denmark. The total net silver weight is at 1 troy ounce. Now 70 would go 80, please. I've got a bid of $70. I'm looking for 80 to advance. Any interest at $80? Beautiful Art Nouveau, so sort of that bridge from Art Nouveau to Art Deco. Any interest at $80? All right, then let's move on to lot number 62, 2-piece Georg Jensen sterling silver paddle butter spreaders. Say that 3 times fast. Paddle butter spreader in the acorn pattern, with the fluted handle, a beaded collar, and a stylized acorn finial framed by scrolling motifs. Now 100 with 110. I have a bit of $100 looking for 110 to advance, please. Any advance from 100 to 110? Now it's time to do it. $100 going once. Will you take it for 110? 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 63. 2-piece Georg Jensen sterling silver grapefruit spoons in the acorn pattern, with the teardrop-shaped bowl, finely detailed handle with scroll and acorn motifs. $80 is my bid now. 80. Who's going to take me to $90? Any advance from $80 to 90? $80 my bid going once. I've got 80, but you can jump in and take it to 90. 80 twice. We'll sell for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 64, 2-piece Bussolati sterling silver Italian fruit knives in the Montemario pattern. Hey, Montemario. Bussolati, very well-regarded Italian brand. Each knife here featuring the finely detailed floral and scroll motif with a smooth blank cartouche to the handle. Sterling handles marked Italy and 925. Now $60. Now 60 would go 70. I have a bid of $60, looking for $70 to advance, please. Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once, 60 twice. Silver 62, our line and unicorn bidder, lot number 65. Two-piece blue slide strong silver fish knives in the Mount Mario pattern, each with a curved blade with a pointed tip, designed for serving delicate fish fillets. Do you say fillet or fillet? I would say fillet, but I know that's a debate. Maybe in your house it's a fillet. You know, my house we celebrate Toyotathon. You may celebrate Happy Honda Days. Who knows? $150 my bid, now $150. Who's going to take me to $160? Any advance to $150, $160, $150 once, $150 twice. We'll sell it for $150 to our line and unicorn bidder. Just a quick reminder, in a few minutes, we'll give you an opportunity to stretch your legs in your private auction space, get a drink, and take care of other matters. And then we'll come back. Of course, right now we're on lot number 66. We got a two-piece blue slide strong silver fish salad fork group here, also in the Montemario pattern, introduced back in 1996. I got a bid all the way back in 1996, kids. Wow. $140. Now, I had hair then, so I guess that's kind of a while back. $140, any advance from $140 to $150. I have $140, wait for $150 to advance, please. $140 once, $140 twice. We'll sell for $140 to our line and unicorn bidder, lot 67. Two-piece blue slide strong silver salad fish fork group, also in the Montemario pattern. See, it's a true. Each piece with the floral scroll work and a smooth crest at the top, marked Busolati Sterling, Italy, to the back. 140 is my bid now, 140 to 150. We have a bid $140 looking for 150 to advance, please. Will you take me to 150? Any advance from 140 to 150, 140 once, 140 twice. Sold for 140 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 68, two-piece Busolati Sterling silver fish salad forks, Montemario pattern, each with the floral scroll work, plain cartouche at the top, marked Busolati Sterling, Italy. 130 now, 130, what do you want? It's 140, what do you go, 150? I have it $140 for 150 to advance, please. Any advancement from $140, now's the time to do it. You can take a both for 150 right now. $140, my bid going once. There's 150, thank you, Yulia. 150, what do you go, 160? I have bid $150 for 160, and you can jump in and take a both for $160 right now. Now's the time to do it before I close out. You want to jump in and take it to 160? $150, my bid going once. I have a bid of 150, but you can take it for 160, 150 twice. We'll sell for 150 from a live auctioneer's bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 69. Two-piece Alvin sterling silver dinner knives in the French scroll pattern, each with a stainless steel blade marked stainless. Ornate handles with raised scroll work and floral motifs. Gross weight just under 5 ounces. That includes the stainless steel blades. I've got a bid of 50. Would it go 60? Now $50 any advance for 50 to 60. $50 going once. I've got a $50 bid for 60, 50 twice. Sold for 50 line and unicorn bidder, line number 70. Two-piece Allen sterling silver dinner knives in the French scroll pattern from Alvan, each with a stainless steel blade marked stainless. $50 now, 50 will go 60. I have it at $50, looking for $60 to advance, please. Will you take me to $60? Now be the time to do it. $50 is my bid going once. We have 50, but you can jump in and take it to 60. 50 twice. We'll sell for $50 line and unicorn bidder, line number 71. Three-piece Reed and Barton sterling silver flatware in the French Renaissance pattern, the very highly collectible Reed and Barton. This is in the ornate French Renaissance pattern in sterling silver, properly marked, includes a jelly spoon, a pierced serving spoon, and another serving spoon. $275 is my bid down, $275 to go 3. I have a bit of $275. I'm looking for $300 from you, please. Any advancement? Now be the time to take it to $300. $275 is my bid going once. We have $275, but you could take it to 3. $275 twice. Sold for $275 to our line and unicorn bidder, lot number 72. 7-piece Vera Wang serving bowl with seafood utensils. Very neat. This is something that I think, people still have these, but I remember my parents having all of these implements, including the bowl with the reflective finish, the utensils, 2 hinged shell crackers, which I never knew when you're a kid, you don't know what those are. You're like, what are they? Are these mechanical dancers? But they've got the textured handles, and then 4 matching seafood picks. Very cool throwback and still very practical for today. You can take them all for $30 right now. Nice designer piece. $30. Take the whole group right now. All right, let's move on. That's lot number 73. 48-piece Rob and Birking stainless steel utensils in the Lago pattern, including 8 8 menu forks, 8 menu spoons, 8 dessert forks, 8 broth spoons, 8 dessert knives, 8 butter knives, all with gently wavy handles, bright polished finished, and the Rob and Birking back stamp. Robe and Birking. Ja, das ist gut, mein Herr. $9.99 with 100. A habit of $90. I'm looking for 102 advance, please. Any advance from 90 to 100? 90 once? 90 twice. Sold for 90 to our line and unicorn bidder. Line number 74. We have a finely cast bronze sculpture of a greyhound mounted on an oval green marble base bearing the signature P.J. Mina. It's a later cast after the French Third Empire artist Pierre-Jules Manet, one of the most admired French sculptors of the 19th century. And this is a really, really interesting bronze dog. $950, my bid now $950. I'm looking for 1,000. This is a wonderful, wonderful piece, and just a very striking design too. Very evocative of the artist whose work it is after. Any interested at $1,000 now? Be time to do it. All right, let's move on to line number 75. Robert Gligorov, Greek artist proof, lambda print with a certificate of authenticity. It's a photographic print on aluminum and plexiglass titled La Buona Novella, the good news, produced in 2007 in a vivid nocturnal blue tone, accompanied by a certificate of authenticity from Galleria Pac, Milan. This is an AP edition number 1 of 3 with the artist's signature, title, and date to the verse. So 225 is my bid now. 225 would go 250. Any advance from 225? 225 my bid going once. We got 225 twice. We'll start for 225 to our line and unicorn beer line number 76. Original oil painting on canvas. It's a still life depicting flowers and fruit, signed by the artist. Abundant profusion of grapes, peaches, apples, a pear. That's a pear. And nice realistic composition, all depicted on a table, which the way the table is designed with the with that drape, it almost looks like the tricolor flag in kind of a way. I like the looks of it though. $90 now, 90 we go 100, please. Any advance from 90 to 100? 90 once, 90 twice. Sold for 90 to our live auctioneers bidder, line number 77. Freddie Pacheco, the Fight Doctor. Hey, forget about it. This is a limited edition litho on paper, signed and numbered by the artist. Features General Patton standing before an American flag. Is that right? Well, I'm wondering if the description matches. The description may not match the picture itself. So anyway, you see it's a figural group with musicians, jazz musicians, assigned by the Fight Doctor, Freddie Pacheco. $30 now, 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40, 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our invaluable bidder. Line number 78. Earl Stephen Moran. Fine art print, vintage pinup print from the Maryland series titled The Spanish Girl, produced right around the time of the war, just after World War II. This was the original produced, I should say, after World War II. This was a later creation from 1994. I've got a bit of 30, would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40, 30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our invaluable bidder. And lot number 79, it's a signed serigraph titled Sinking Ship. Limited edition of 200. This is number 9. It's signed by the artist. Nice size piece, 238 by 26 is the size. $30 going once. We've got a bit of 30. You can jump and take it to 40 though. 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our invaluable bidder. Let's take a short break and come back with more. Give you an opportunity to get your thoughts together, get your bidding strategy together, and we'll come back and join you for more of our Pebble Beach, California estate sale right here at Lion and Unicorn. Don't you dare go anywhere.
Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling.
And welcome back to our Lion and Unicorn Pebble Beach, California estate sale. I'm your licensed auctioneer, Colonel Cliff Dunn. We are delighted, excited, and darn glad to be invited into your private auction space. Thank you for joining us as we close out 2025 together. Right now it's lot number 8. We got a Chinese ink and watercolor landscape on paper, a hanging scroll, refined landscape executed in ink and watercolor, calligraphic inscriptions on the upper part. $30 bid now. Any advance from 30 to 40? Now's the time to do it. You want to jump in and take it for 40? Jump in and take it to 40. $30 once, 30 twice. Sell for 30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 81. Chinese ink and watercolor on paper. It's a flower and bird hanging scroll design featuring a gnarled flowering plum tree rising above clusters of bamboo. Delicate white narcissus blossoms. Narcissus. $60 maybe now. 60 video 70. I've got it executed on paper, mounted as a traditional hanging scroll. I've got a $60 bid only for 70 to advance, please. Any advance from 60 to 70? $60 once, $60 twice. Sold for 60 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 82, Chinese ink and watercolor on paper hanging scroll. A courtly figural scene with landscape and architectural elements. Two elegantly dressed court ladies on a pavilion terrace overlooking a tranquil garden pond scene. Mounted as a traditional hanging scroll. Just a really nice figural landscape with a pleasing series of subjects and objects about it. Yeah, $60 now, 60 would go 70. I have it at $60 over $70 to advance, please. Any advancement from you from 60 to 70? $60 once. We've got 60, but you can take it to 70. 60 twice. So for 60 to our bid square bidder. Lot number 83. We have some a very nice selection here, beginning a very nice gallery of Mark Catesby, the renowned 18th century naturalist. These are hand-colored engravings. This one here, waterfowl and ducks. 4 of them, hand-colored engravings, various species of waterfowl and ducks from Catesby's work, The Natural History of Carolina, Florida, and the Bahama Islands. I've got a bid of 140. There's 150. What are you going 60? Now 160, would you go 170, please? I have a bit of $170 now. We're looking for 180. There's 170. I'm looking for 180. There's 180. Would you go 180, please? Would you go 190? Now 190. Would you go 2? We have it $190 over $200 to advance, please. There's 200. Would you go 225, please? Now $200. I'm looking for $225 to advance. Will you take me to 225, please? Any advancement from 200 to 225 for this late 18th to early 19th century piece from the 18th century naturalist Mark Catesby. 200 is my standing bid. You can jump in and take it to 225, though. 200 once, 200 twice. We'll sell for 200 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 84, also from Catesby, 2-piece copper plate engravings, marine crustaceans, natural history subjects depicting a red mottled rock crab and a sand crab shown among marine flora. $80 right now. 80 would go 90. We have an $80 bid. I'm looking for $90 to advance, please. Will you take me to $90? There's 90 would go 100. I have a bid of $90. There's 100. But looking for 110 to advance, please. Now 100 would go 110, please. Any advance from 100 to 110? $100 my bid. You can jump in and take it to 110 right now, though. Now $100. Do I hear $110 from you, please? Any advancement from 100 to 110? $100 my bid going once. We have a bid of 100, but you can jump in and take it to 110. Now $100. Do I hear 110 from you? Any advancement from 100 to 110? Now's the time to jump in and give me an increase from 100 to 110. $100 twice. We'll sell for 100 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 85. 2 Mark Catesby engravings, brown viper and black viper. Sounds like Saturday morning kids heroes. I'm brown viper. I'm black viper. And they're maybe I got nothing. 2 species of snakes. I've got $80 now. 80 would go 90. It could only go down from there. I really couldn't help. Couldn't do anything to save that. Now 90 would go 100, please. I have a bid of $90. I'm looking for $100 from you. Will you take me to 100? Any advance from 90 to 100? Now's the time to do it. We can put that embarrassment behind us. Any interest at $100? Now be the time to do it, please. $90 going once. We have a bid of 90. Do I hear $100 from you? $90 twice. Let's sell for 90 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 86, 2 Mark Catesby engravings, a mangrove snapper, blue tang, and coney fish. 2 hand-colored natural history engravings from the natural history of Carolina, Florida, and the Bahama Islands. First featuring a blue tang and a coney fish. The second engraving showing a single reddish-brown mangrove snapper. $70 now. 70 would go 80. I have a $70 bid. I'm looking for $80 to advance, please. Any advancement from 70 to 80 from you? $70 going once. We have 70, but you're going to take it to 80. 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 87 to Mark Catesby Engravings, a wampum snake and a glass snake. Both of those from the Natural History of Carolina, Florida, and the Bahama Islands. Detailed studies of North American wampum snake, a dark blue snake coiled alongside an orange-red lilium species. The second illustration showing a glass snake. I've got a bid of 90. Would you go 100, please? Now $90. I'm looking for 100. There's 100. Would you go 110? I have a bid of $100. Looking for $110 to advance, please. Will you take me to 110? Any advance from 1 to 110? $100 is my bid going once. I have a bid of 100. There's 110. Thank you. Now 110. Would you go 120? I have a bid of $110. I'm looking for 100. There's 120. Would you go 130, please? Now $120. Who's going to take me to 130? Any advance from 120 to 130? 120 is my bid going once. I've got 120, but you can take me to 130, please. Any advance from 120 to 130? 120 twice. Let's sell it for 120 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 88 to Mark Catesby Natural History Engravings. This is a booby. What did you call me? And a black skimmer. First plate depicts the Pelicanus sula, also known as the booby, standing on a rock above water. I think that's because it has something to do with the noise it makes. I could be mistaken about that. Accompanied by a detailed line drawing of its head and beak to the upper left with its mouth open. The second plate with the black skimmer, characterized by its distinctive red and black bill. Two very cool pieces by Catesby. 130 is my bid now. 130 would go 140. I'll do that bird again. 130. Any advance from 130 to 140? 130 going once. There's 140. Thank you, Yulia. Now 140 would go 150. I have it $140 over $150 to advance, please. There's 150. Would it go 160? $150. I got 150. Who's going to take this? 160. Would it go 170? We have a bid of $160. I'm looking to advance to 170. Please, do I hear 170 from you? Any advancement from 160 to 170, now would be the time to do it. $160 is my bid.
Yep.
There's 170. Thank you so much, Julie. Now 170 would go 180. We have a bid of $170. I'll do it. I'll do it for you. If it'll bring it up to 180. Now $170. Will you take me to 180, please? Any advance from 170 to 1? I don't want to spoil you. I don't want to spoil you because then you'll expect that with every lot, and I'll be doing it for like an elephant for like baccarat, and you'll be like, come on. There's 180. I will give it to one. Who's going to take me to 190 though? I have a bid of $180. I'm looking for $190 to advance, please. One more time. There's 190. I got 190. It's magic. It's gold. Now $190. Who's going to take me to 200? Beautiful detailed line drawing on that booby. I think that's the people like the booby. Maybe that's going to be my nickname. I'll have to come in here with a shirt that says booby. That will have wrong. Send the wrong message though. $200 is my current bid. I'm looking for $225 to advance. Who's going to take me to $225? Now $200, looking for $225 to advance. We got this really nice selection. I've still got more of these Catesby's too. Any advancement from 2 to 225? 200 is my bid going once. We have 200, but you can still jump in and take it to 225. 200 twice. And we still have that for 200 to our invaluable bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 89, two-piece Mark Catesby hand-colored engravings. This is Snakes and Floral Studies. First plate has got a hog-nosed snake coiled around a spotted lily. The second depicting a spotted ribbon snake intertwined with a plant bearing leaves and seed pods. I have a bid of $60. Would you go 70, please? Now $60, over $70 to advance, please. Any advance from $60 to 70? There's 70. Thank you, Yulia. Now 70. Would you go 80? I have it at $70. Do I get an increase to $80, please? Will you take me to $80? Any advancement from 70 to 80? Now's the time to do it. $70 is my bid. Would it go 80? Do I hear $80 from you? Any advancement from 70 to 80? $70 bid going once. We've got 70, but you can jump in and take it to 80. 70 twice. We'll sell for 70 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 90, three-piece Mark Catesby engravings. This has got the catfish, barracudas, and old wife fish. Various fish species from the Natural History of Carolina, Florida, and the Bahama Islands. All the spiny triggerfish here, a whiskered catfish, and a plate showing two barracuda. $100, maybe now 100, we go 110. I have a bit of $100, I'm waiting for $110 to advance, please. Any advance from one, there's 110, thank you. Now 110, we go 120. We have a bit of $110, I'm looking for $120 to advance, please. Do I hear 120 from you, please? Any advance from 110, there's 120, thank you, Yulia. 120, would it go 130? I have a bid of $120 looking for one. There's 130. Would it go 140? Now $130 looking for $140 to advance, please. Any advance from 130 to 140? $130 my bid going once. I have a bid of 130, but I'm looking for 140 from you, please. Any advance from 130 to 140? 130 going twice. We'll sell for 130 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 91. 3 Mark Catesby engravings, moray eels, and lane snapper. Plates featuring various marine life, a moray eel, a lane snapper, and a black moray with yellow coral. Those moray eels are kind of scary looking. I would not want to encounter one of them as I was deep sea diving in one of those extremely hypothetical cases where I would ever be deep sea diving. $60 is my bid. Now 60, would it go 70?
Yep.
Now 70. I'm a meme. My diving thing is a meme now. Careful, there's more eels everywhere. I've got a bid of 70. Would it go 80, please?
80.
There's 80. Would it go 90? Backstroke. Now $90 would go 100, please. I've got a bid of 90. I'm looking for 100 to advance. Who's going to take me to 100? Will you take me to 100, please? I've got a bid of $90 going once. We've got 90, but you can jump in and take it to 100. $90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 92, 3-piece Mark Catesby Natural History engravings. Various fish species, including the flying fish, the porgy, and the rockfish, among other species. $60 my bid now, 60, would it go 70? It's lovely bobbing along on the bottom of the beautiful briny sea. I've got a bid of $70 looking for $80 to advance, please. Any advancement from 70 to 80? Will you take me to $80? $70 my bid going once. There's 80, would it go 90? We've got a $90 bid, would it 100? Now $90, I'm looking for $100 to advance. There's 100, would it 110? I have a bid of 100, I'm looking for 110 to advance, please. Any advancement from 1 to 110? Now's the time. There's 110, would it go 120? Now $110 looking for 122. There's 120, would it go 130? I have a bid of $120 looking for 130 to advance, please. Any advance from 120 to 130? Now's the time for you to jump in and take it to 130, please. $120 my bid going once. I've got 120, but you can jump in and take it to 130. 120 twice. Let's sell for 120 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 93. It's a Zippo 1996 pinup of the year, depicting the Chicago beauty known as Miss Steady Flame in a red and black gown beside the word pinup. This is produced as the 5th release from Zippo's annual Pinup Girl series. I've got a bit of $30 looking for 4. This is from 1996. Got 30. Would it go 40, please? Now $30. I'm looking for $40 to advance. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once. $30 twice. Let's sell it for 30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 94, 5-piece vintage lighter and advertising ashtray. Small flintlock pistol with wood grip and metal frame. 2 vintage lighters in chrome and brushed metal finishes. A small metal match holder and a ceramic advertising ashtray marked Your Host, Cass and Don's, Boyne City, Michigan. Largest piece is a 6x4 1/4. I got a bit of 30, looking over 40 to advance, please. Now $30. Any advancement from 30 to 40? $30 once. $30 twice. Sold for 30 to our line and unicorn beer, lot number 95. Heart motif miniature jewelry box. Small cylindrical lacquered box with a glossy black finish. The lid has a bold circular panel decorated with a stylized heart design in red, black, and metallic bronze tones. And the interior smoothly lacquered in black. Got a $30 bid, now 30 would go 40. Now 30, any advancement from 30 to 40, please. $30 might be going once. I got a $30 bid, you can jump and take it to 40. 30 twice. Sold for 30 for our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 96. Zodiac Cylinder Collection gold-plated pedal bin. Contemporary design with a round body, matching fitted lid, foot pedal mechanism for hands-free operation. It's got a white plastic liner with metal handle. Produced in the UK. Now 110, now 120, would it go 130? 130 would go 140. I've got a bit of 140, would it go 150, please? Now 150, would it go 160? 160, would it go 170? I have a bit of 170, would it go 180, please? Now 180, would it go 190? I have a bit of 190, would it go 200? Now 200, would it go 225? I've got 225, would it go 250? 250, would it go 275? Now 275, I'm sorry, now 275, would it go 3? Now 3, would it go 325? We have a bit of 325. There's 350. What do you go? 375. Now 350. I'm looking for 375 to advance, please. Any advancement from you to 375. Now's the time to jump up and take it to 375. I have a bid of 350. I'm looking for 375 from you, please. Any advancement from 350 to 375. $350 is my bid going once. I have 350, but you can jump in and take it to 375. 350 twice. We'll sell it for 350 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 97, Burberry. It's a men's wool houndstooth blazer made in England, featuring a traditional houndstooth pattern in green, navy, red, and cream, and a classic two-button front closure with notched lapels and flap pockets at the hips. Includes an interior pocket with the woven Burberry label. I've got a $30 bid now, 30 we go 40. Any advancement from 30 to 40, please. $30 is my bid going once. We have a $30 bid, but you can jump in and take it to $40. $30 twice. Let's sell for 30 for our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 98. Donald Pliner men's black slip-on shoes. Very elegant designer shoes featuring rib texture with a sleek, low-profile design, smooth finish, slightly squared toe, and a durable rubber sole. Interior branded with the Donald J. Pliner logo. $30 is what I'm looking for. This is a men's size 10, and they were made in Italy. Any inch $30, now be the time to do it. All right, let's move on. That's lot number 99. Gianni Versace designer men's cow print jacket. Made in Italy, distinguished by a bold black and white cow print pattern, tailored design, single-breasted front, single-button closure, structured shoulders, and lined in black satin with interior labels reading Versus. Gianni Versace, made in Italy. I've got a $70 bid now. There's 80. Would you go 90? This was produced from a cotton viscose blend. $80 my bid now. 80. Would you go 90? Now 90. Would you go 100? I have a bid of $90. I'm looking for 100 to advance, please. Any advance from 90 to 100? $90 going once. There's 100. Thank you. Now 100. Would go 110. I have a bid of 100. Looking for 110 to advance, please. There's 110. Would you go 120? Now $110 for 120 to advance. Any advance from 110, $110 going once. I have 110, but you can jump in and take it to 120. 110 twice. Sell for 110 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 100. Surf Line Hawaii floral shirt and pants set featuring a matching short sleeve button shirt, wide leg trousers, and a very colorful design, both rendered vivid pattern, oversized red, blue, and navy flowers against a nice minimalist white ground, and it's got the Surf Line Hawaii label to the interior. Very relaxed look there. $40 now. 40 would go 50. I have it at $40 over $50 for advance, please. Any advance on $40? Now's time to jump up to $50. $40 might be going once. I've got 40, but you can take it to $50. 40 twice. So for 40, our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 101. Two-piece Mango Man. It's a cummerbund set and a bow tie in the American flag pattern. Nice patriotic accessory grouping there. Two-piece printed on 100% cotton with cummerbund and bow tie. I'm a Yankee Doodle Dandy. $30 my bid now. 30 we go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once. You can jump in and take it to $40. A real live nephew of my Uncle Sam. $30 twice. Sold for $30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 102, three-piece men's sport-themed necktie, reproductions of vintage Olympic game posters, labeled Zoe Sport. Another one, red tie decorated with repeating cartoon football player motifs and signatures, labeled Club 2000, and a black tie featuring a photographic football scene with printed text. Looking for $30 to well? Who wants to take them all for $30 right now? Do you want to take them all for $30 right now? Let's move on then to lot number 103, Bulova. It's a quartz wrist watch with a leather band featuring a rectangular gold tone and silver tone case, textured champagne dial, minimalist hour markers, Roman numerals at 12 and 6, and a base metal bezel with a stainless steel back marked water resistant. Includes the original box. I've got a bid of 50. What do you 60, please? Now $50 over $60 advance, please. Any advance on $50? Now it's time to take it to 60. $50 is my bid going once. I've got 50, but you can take it for 60. 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 104. Fossil collector set, newsboy with tin toy and wristwatch. limited edition wristwatch and matching tin toy display set featuring the vintage-style newsboy figure dressed in red, white, and blue with a bell in one hand, newspaper in the other, titled The Fossil Times, on a wooden base with green felt pads underneath. Got the certificate of authenticity, too. Jump in and take it off for $30. Who wants it off for $30? Nice, cute piece there. All right, so we're on to lot number 105, 8-piece. This is 4 pairs of vintage gold tone men's cufflinks featuring various designs, including one Knights of Columbus. We've got 2 pairs with a Knights of Columbus crest, a third with blue lucite cabochons, and there's a 4th one, final pair with bold domed circular form with radial motifs. Jump in and take them off at 30. All right, move on to lot number 106. 1.75 carat aquamarine oval cut gemstone, very striking, with an icy blue hue and a classic oval cut that enhances the natural brilliance of the semi-precious stone. Very just evokes the ocean when I look at that. 1.75 carat. Who's going to start the bidding at $30?
Yep.
I've got 30. Thank you. Now 30. We'll do 40. I've got a $30 bid looking for $40 to advance, please. Comes housed in its protective display case, so you can keep it safe. We'll also present it. Any advancement from 30 to 40, please. $30 going once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our line and unicorn bidder, lot 107. It's a 1.25 carat Gilson black opal oval cut gemstone. Striking Gilson created black opal, which dazzles with a vivid play of color. I just watched the movie Uncut Gems with Adam Sandler, which is about the retrieving of a black opal. This is a little bit, that was more of a natural stone, but very striking colors. They say you can see the universe in an opal. They're that old. $40, my bid now 40, we go 50. Any advancement from 40 to 50, 40 once, 40 twice, for 40 to our line and unicorn bidder, lot number 108. 2.6 carat Brazilian fire opal trillion cut gemstone in that striking triangular cut with the exceptional clarity and a very rich, intense orange amber hues showcased in there with a fire opal. Perfect, nice to add a nice touch to any jewelry setting. $60, maybe now 60. Would you go 70, please? I have bid of $60 there. 70. Would you go 80? Now $70 over $80 to advance, please. Any advance from 70 to 80? $70 is my bid going once. We have a $70 bid, but you can jump in and take it to $80. $70 twice. Let's sell for 70 to our line and unicorn bidder, lot number 109. 3.5 carat lab created sapphire trillion cut gemstone, featuring a brilliant trillion cut, vibrant pink hue, excellent clarity and sparkle. Sapphire, perfect for a variety of fine jewelry designs. I've got a bid of $30. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm looking for $30 to open the bidding. And just a really, really nice trillion triangular cut there. Take it for $30 right now. All right, so move on. That's lot number 110, 3.5 carat pink lab sapphire round cut gemstone, evincing a dazzling magenta hue and a precision round cut, weighing about 3.5 carats, housed in a protective display case. Nice choice for rings or pendants or any other setting of note. Jump in to take it for $30. 8 inches to 30. All right, let's move on to lot number 111. It's a 2-piece amethyst heart-cut gemstone group here. Both of them heart-cut, each displaying deep violet with symmetrical faceting, enhancing its brilliance. And just really nice. You could see that as earrings or part of any other kind of setting. Really neat. Both stones in a protected display case. Jump in and take it for $30. You could take them for $30. Any inch $30 now? Now's the time to do it. All right, move on to lot number 112. Salamander and Western Fire Assurance Society Reproduction Fire Mark plaque. Cast plaque presents the Salamander in Flames emblem associated with that English insurance company, and these are made by the reproduction artist E.V. Jackson, who did a very nice job, and these are very well regarded. These are the fire marks. Any interest at $30, take it home with you. All right, move on to line number 113. It's a London and Lancashire Fire Insurance pressed metal advertising plaque with that badge design or chevron design, and the smaller shields, including the Plantagenet shield in there. London and Lancashire, of course, the The early Plantagenets were also Earls of Lancaster and Dukes of Lancaster, so you see the tie in there. This was produced about 100 years ago, around 1930s to 1960s. Any interest for $30, now's the time. All right, we'll move on to lot number 114. Caledonian Insurance Reproduction Firemark Plaque by E.V. Jackson. The reverse has a label noting it's a reproduction of the original firemark. Very striking piece, too. And both for decorative and commercial and enterprise purposes, you can use these. And each $30, now's the time. All right, move on to lot number 115. It's an Alliance Insurance Company reproduction firemark plaque, also by E.V. Jackson, featuring that very strong medieval castle design in an oval window with the word Alliance in very bold letters. Jump in and take it for $30. All right, move on. That's lot number 116. Fire Insurance Company cast iron plaque for FIC, the Fire Insurance Company, with the old school fire pump that they used to literally have to pull. I guess you could hitch up the horse, but oftentimes it was just easier for a bunch of firefighters to hitch themselves to that wagon, hence the expression, hitch yourself to the wagon. And they would pull it to the fire scene. $30, maybe now 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40, 30 once, 30 twice, 30 thrice. So for 30 toward valuable bidder, line number 117. Virginia Metal Crafters Cast Iron INA Eagle Display Plaque, reference to the Insurance Company of North America. That date of 1792, depicting the date of the company was founded. This is a replica by E.V. Jackson, most likely. $30 might be down, 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40, 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers, bidder lot 118. Inlay mechanical wooden cigarette dispenser with a piano form base featuring a hinged lid and a piano-shaped base produced from a warm reddish brown wood and decorated with painted details to make it look like an old school piano. Very nice piece of mid-century design. $30 now, 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40, please? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 119. Billiken metal figurine, Alpha Chemical Company good luck symbol, made of metal depicting the charming Billiken figure, who's often thought of as a symbol of good luck. He's got the smiling expression seated on a square base with the expression, Billiken, you can smile, the world is yours, produced by Alpha Chemical Company, Baltimore. Nice playful piece of advertising collectabilia. Any interest at $30? All right, we'll move on to lot number 120, 5-piece Coca-Cola collectibles, bottles, and replica lamp, including a large replica Coca-Cola bottle lamp with a cord, one large plastic Coca-Cola bottle with red cap, one amber glass bottle with cork marked Coca-Cola Bottling Company, and two flattened Coca-Cola bottle wall hangings with mounted hardware. I've got a $30 bid now, 30 would go 40, please. Any advance from 30 to 40, $30 once, $30 twice. Sold for 30 to our invaluable bidder, number 121, Chinese giltwood carved battle and pavilion scene battle with very striking open work in material architectural design, showing landscape and architectural elements and many figures at war. The reverse finished in that rich oxblood red lacquer. $100 my bid now, 100 to 110. Any advance from 100 to 110, $100 once, $100 twice. You can jump in and take it for 110 though. Any interest at 110? 100 thrice. Sold for 100 to our live auctioneers, bidder lot number 122. Chinese red ground landscape porcelain plate, central painted landscape scene depicting abstract foliage in green, blue, and red enamels, surrounded by a red ground border with gilt scroll accents. Very, very nice. I'm looking for $30 to jump in and take it. The underglaze has got the blue seal mark to the underside. Any interest at $30? Who wants to take it for 30? All right, we'll move on. That's lot number 123. It's a Chinese Tang-style carved and polychrome wood horse sculpture, richly adorned in polychrome and gilt decoration, showing the horse modeled prancing with one foreleg raised. And you can see the detailed musculature and the various detailings to the horse's equestrian accoutrements, like the saddle and such. I've got a bit of 120. Would you go 130, please? It comes with a rectangular wooden plinth base. 120 is my bid now. 120. Would you go 130? Any advance from 120 to 130, please? 120 once, 120 twice. So from 120 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 124. It's a 2009 Bollinger Spectre 007 champagne with keyring and notebook. This, of course, to commemorate the James Bond franchise. And this one celebrating the release of the James Bond film Spectre, starring Daniel Craig. I didn't see any of the Daniel Craig. Did you see any of the Daniel Craig movies, Jean-Francois, with Daniel Craig as James Bond? I used to like James Bond when I was younger, but too much. Maybe I'll start watching them because they're very well received. And he's a great actor. 110's my bid now. 110 would go 120, please. Any advance from 110, 120, 110 once, 110 twice, 110. To our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 125, 14 James Bond collection DVD set from the MGM Special Edition, released 2002 to 2003, produced by MGM Home Entertainment. Key titles include From Russia with Love, The Living Daylights, GoldenEye, License to Kill. And I've got $30 as my bid. I'm looking for 40 to advance, please. My name is Bond, James Bond. 40 now, 40 would go 50. I'll have a bid of $40 looking for 50 to advance, please. Any advance from 40 to 50? $40 once, 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 126, 7-piece casino poker chips, including examples from Potawatomi, Keeper of the Fire in Milwaukee, Hartford Channel Casino, the Fun Chips, 30 Years of Fun, and Double Down Saloon in La Center, Washington. Each chip very decorated in the gaudy way casino chips are decorated. $30, my bid, not 30, we go 40. I'll have a $30 bid looking for $40 to advance, please. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 127, pair of Swarovski Crystal Blue Dot Dice. Yeah, baby, Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. This lot featuring a pair of collectible Swarovski dice, catalog number 619308, known as the Blue Dot Dice Set, crafted from clear, highly faceted crystal with polished, beveled edges and quarters, and the pips on all 6 faces are represented by deeply inset, vibrant, blue faceted stones. Very cool. I like. $50, my now 50 would go 60. I have a $50 bid looking for 60. There's 60 would go 70, please. Now $60. Any advance from 60 to 70? $60 once, $60 twice. Sold for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 128, Kodak Instamatic Super and Movie Projector. I do remember these. This is the M95. I remember these from when I was but a waif. Projector designed to accommodate both 8mm and Super 8 film types, with a little control switch to go back and forth to either one. Unit mark Kodak Instamatic M95, made in USA. I've got a bid of 30. Would you go 40, please? Now $30. Any events for 30 to 40? $30 once, $30 twice. Sold for 30 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 129. Kodak Pony 135 Model C camera with a leather case, featuring the Kodak Aniston 40mm lens, Kodalux Flash 300 shutter, finished in silver and brown, produced in the mid-50s, and it's got the that original fitted case. I've got a bid of $30 out there. We'll go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40, $30 once. Now 30, but you can jump in and take it to $40. $30 twice. Sell for 30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 130, Panasonic Omni Movie VHS HQ recorder with case. I remember when these came out in the late 80s. And this was with the all-in-one, which made it even more interesting, because prior to then you had to have the thing with the VH thing on your shoulder, which knocked out your shoulder. You had to have the separate thing. So this is the integrated Panasonic zoom lens with everything, and a molded case to keep all the components together. Jump and take it for $30. This is a very nice piece for a Shutterbug, featuring that dual camera system. Any interest in $30? It's yours. Who's going to take it to $30 right now? Will you take it for $30 right now? All right, let's move on to lot number 131. It's a 2 Yashica Super 800 Electro Super 8 camera with leather case. 2-piece set with the Yashica Super 800 Electro Super 8mm movie camera, including attached black leather carrying strap and a Yashica lens cap, a separate dark brown leather shoulder bag. $50 now, 50 would go 60. I have it at $50 over $60 for advance, please. Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 my bid going once. I've got 50, but you can jump in and take it to $60. 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 132, 5-piece Calamar and Vivitar photography equipment group. Accessories including a Vivitar zoom The Restore 560D flash unit with adjustable power and zoom setting, a Vivitar Auto 202 flash with dial exposure guide and cord connection, and a Calamar Cal copier for Polaroid Auto Color Pack cameras. Jump in and take it all for $30. Any interest at $30, it's yours. All right, we'll move on to lot number 133. Beach Boys vinyl record, Wild Honey. Wild Honey! I'm thinking of the Rolling Stones. That was Wild Sugar. I got nothing. This does feature the Capitol Rainbow label, and it's interesting too because Capitol Records, just before this era, was struggling, but they jumped on rock and roll because Mitch Miller at Columbia Records did not like rock and roll, so Capitol said, well, let's do it. And the rest, as they say, was histoire. You could take this piece of historic album collectabilia home right now for $30. All right, move on to lot number 134. It's a three-piece percussion vinyl records group featuring influential jazz works, experimental music by various artists, including Dave Liebman and Gene Krupa. Jump in and take it for $30. And this one's got Sing, 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 da 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 da. $30. Any interest? Move on to 135. Stefon Diggs, Buffalo Bills Nike on-field jersey, number 14. This is signed by the athlete. A Nike on-field Buffalo Bills jersey presented in the team's deep blue and featuring number 14, signed by Stefon Diggs with his signature on the back, complete with NFL players' tags and the Nike on-field labeling at the hem. $40, maybe now 40, what do you go, 50? I have a bit of $40 looking for 50 to advance, please. Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 once, 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 136. 1993 Bud Walton Arena inaugural game commemorative poster celebrating the inaugural basketball game at Bud Walton Arena in Fayetteville, Arkansas. Features a fierce razorback bursting through the shattered wood. The artist's printed signature by Joe Spadaro appears within the composition. I'm looking for $30 to jump and take it. Any interest at $30? Take it for $30 right now. All right, move on to lot number 137. 1993 Florida Marlins inaugural year poster. I do remember that year. I do remember that inaugural team. The artist here was Dennis Pereira. The certificate has got a certificate of authenticity bearing the edition number, and it is signed by the publisher, part of a limited and numbered edition of 75,000. I bet a third would go 40. Now $30. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, $30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 138, 1994 Carolina Panthers inaugural season poster, also designed by the widely regarded sports artist Dennis Pereira. This one called Come Out Roaring. Limited and numbered release, includes the official certificate of authenticity. 30 is my bid. Now 30 would go 40. I have bid of $30 over 40 to advance, please. 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 139, 1994 Florida Panthers Year 2 opening night commemorative poster celebrating the opening night at Miami Arena against the Philadelphia Flyers. An edition poster with a certificate of authenticity, also by Dennis Pereira. $30 now 30 would go 40. I have it at $30. I'm looking for 40 to advance, please. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers, but lot number 140. 1995 Carolina Panthers inaugural home game outside ticket poster commemorating the inaugural home game, September 17th, 1995. Limited edition poster with the artwork by Dennis Pereira, printed signature of the artist appearing at the lower right. I'm looking for $30 to take it home. Who wants to jump in and start with $30? And each of the $30 to jump and get the bidding on. All right, we'll move on then to lot number 141. 1995 Jacksonville Jaguars inaugural year first uncaged Jaguar poster showing that Jaguar jumping right out at you. Scary, huh? Tearing through a football with the Jacksonville skyline and stadium in the background. I got a bit of 30. Would go 40, please. Now $30. I'm looking for 40 to advance. Do I hear $40 from you? $30 once. There's 40. Thank you. Now 40 would go 50. I have a bid of $40. I'm looking for $50 to advance, please. Will I hear $50 from you, please? Any advance from 40 to 50? $40 bid going once. I have 40, but you can jump in and take it to $50. $40 twice. Let's sell for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 142, two-piece 1996 Atlanta Centennial Olympic Games presentation album and ceremony kit, including a brown presentation album with commemorative inserts, pin, and printed materials, and an opening ceremony audience kit. You may recall the 1996 Olympics in Atlanta were very controversial and historic because of the bombing that took place there, and the belief that the person who reported the bomb may have in fact been the person who planted. That was found out not to be the case, and that person is behind bars. But $30 my bid now. Thought we go 40. I have a bid of $30. I'm looking for $40 to advance, please. 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 32. Our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 143. Tiger Woods photograph, autographed by Tiger, holding a trophy aloft amid a cheering crowd, with that smile on his face. And it's framed. I got a bid of 50. Would it go 60? Now $50. I'm looking for $60 to advance, please. Any advance from 50 to 60? There's 60. I got 60. Would it go 70? Now $60. Do I hear $70 from you, please? There's 70. Would it go 80? I have a bid of $70. I'm looking for $80 to advance. Do I hear 80? Any advancement from 70 to 80? $70 once. I've got a bid of 70. I'm looking for $80 to advance from you, please. 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 144. Collection of 5 vintage Arnold Palmer and additional golf memorabilia items. Vintage golf memorabilia, Arnold Palmer Wanbury Mint Arnold Palmer figurine in full golf pose, mounted on a circular polished reddish wood base. There is also a pair of brass or bronze tone bookends, a white ceramic display plate, and a wooden golf club head replica. $30 now, $30 to 40. I've got a bit of $30 over $40 to advance, please. Will you take me to $40? $30 once, $30 twice. You can still jump in and take it to $40, huh? Sold for 32 our invaluable bidder, lot number 145. It's a 4-sports book group, including Classic Golf by Walter Use Jr., Volume 1, Baseball Legends of All Time, Volumes 2 and 3, 2 volumes from the Golf Legends of All Time series, Volume 4, Classic Golf, the photography of Walter Use Jr., introduction by Rick Riley. 4 nice volumes here, and you can take them all for 30. Any interest, $30 now be the time to do it. All right, move on to lot number 146. 5-piece Delta Junior Stewardess Wings badges, each mounted in the original presentation card. These were presented when little kids took the tour of Delta airplanes, and they became junior stewardesses. This is from a different time. Now everybody gets the same badge. Everybody's a junior pilot or whatever. I've got a bid of $30. No, I'm looking for $30 to open, but this is a great, nice piece of historic mid-century, mid to late, probably from 1970s. All right, move on then to our lot number 147. It's a 2-piece souvenir softcover book, John F. Kennedy and the Kennedy Space Center, named after President John F. Kennedy. A pair of original NASA souvenir softcover booklets from the John F. Kennedy Space Center in Florida. One John F. Kennedy Space Center booklet, one Kennedy Space Center souvenir guide priced at 50 cents. The original name after President Kennedy. Jump in and take it for $30. All right, move on to lot number 148. Dinky Toys. British Bristol 450 Sports Coupe, produced mid-1950s. A vintage green die-cast model racing car with painted yellow racing roundels, displaying black number 27. And it's got the Dinky Toys Bristol Made in England Meccano Limited. You can almost picture John Steed and Mrs. Peel getting out of there from the Avengers. $60 might be now 60. Would it go 70? I have it at $60 over 70 to advance, please. Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once, 60 twice. So for 60 Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 149. Dinky Toys Jensen model 188 model car, presented in its original clear plastic display. Printed card insert, yellow with a rear license plate bearing MTB21G. I love the look of that car, made in England. I used to like the British cars because I knew we didn't have them over here, so they looked very exotic. And then of course you would see them on TV and it's like, what is that? It's like a different country almost. I've got a bid of 40. Would you go 50? Now $40. Any advancement from 40 to 50? 40 once, 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 150. Dinky Toys 1963 Volkswagen fastback model car. Red die-cast car presented with its original clear plastic display case, yellow base. Another Meccano product made in England, text with the Dinky Volkswagen stamp. $50 right now, 50. Would it go 60? I have it at $50. Looking for 62 advance, please. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. Sold 50 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 151, Aristocrat Baltimore and Ohio steel caboose model train in G scale, the famous B&O Railroad from Monopoly, Baltimore and Ohio. This is the steel caboose model train car finished in blue and yellow with white and gold detailing and featuring the classic B&O emblem with the slogan linking 13 great states with the nation. I don't remember seeing that in the Monopoly set. This comes with a plastic bag with additional wheels and pieces. I got a $40 bid, went out for $50. Any advance on $40? $40 once, $40 twice. Sold for $40 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 152, Markland Wild West Circus. Yeehaw! Dun, 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 dun. These are toy trains, but you could picture Texas Jack. What was his name? Texas Jack Obundra. I forget. He was one of the great Wild West promoters, along with Buffalo Bill. This is a collector's train series, 3 exquisitely detailed HO scale cars. $30 might be now $30. Would go $40. There's $40. Would go $50. I have a bid of $40. This is actually, obviously Texas Jack and we're a little earlier than the train period, as you know. But $40, any advance from $40 to $50. Still very, very cool with the Robbins Brothers circus cars. Just a neat piece of mid-century. With the Cole Brothers four-ring circus also. They later merged with Clyde Beatty and became the Clyde Beatty Cole Brothers. $40 is my bid. Any advance from $40 to $50. $40 once, $40 twice. Sold $40 to our invaluable bidder, lot 153. Neo scale model 143 Dodge Custom Royal Lancer convertible model car. Very neat. The 1959 Dodge Custom Royal Lancer convertible, finished in a two-tone metallic turquoise and white exterior, and with the original packaging as well. $60 now, $60 would go $70. I have bid of $60 for $70 to advance, please. Any advance from $60 to $70? $60 once, $60 twice. Sold for $60 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 154, Roa Oldtimer E-Lock Spur HO scale model train cars. Red wheels, functional pantographs marked Roa Germany. Comes in the original box with shop sticker, saying that was inspected and tested in 1971. Boy, you can imagine Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid robbing that thing. What was the guy's name that was in the car? That he was, every time they robbed the train car, he happened to be the clerk that was guarding it. He became like their buddy. $40 they started to warn him so that he wouldn't get hurt. $40 is my bid now. $40 would go $50. Any advance from $40 to $50? $40 once, $40 twice. Sold for $40 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 155. At least in the movie, you get it in the movie. 155. It's a two-piece Trix model train set. Der Adler, Germany's first railway, inaugurated in 1835, from Nuremberg to Fürth. Very cool. Nice historic piece. Marked Western Germany, indicating it was made sometime from the 1950s to the 1980s. I got a bid of $90. Would it go $100, please? Now $100. Would it go $110? I have a bid of $100 for $110 to advance, please. Any advance from $100 going once? Now $100, but you can jump in and take it to $110. $100 twice. Sold for $100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 156, three-piece Markland Mini Club Z-scale buildings. Boxed. You've got a cottage, a thatched cottage, a brick farmhouse. Very cool. Different types of buildings here. All retain their original Markland Mini Club box. I got a bid of $30. Would go $40. Now $30. Any advance from $30 to $40? $30 once, $30 twice. Sold for $30 to our invaluable bidder, lot 157. Five-piece Lionel O-gauge train cars, including a blue Pickens Railroad boxcar marked the route of National Railway utilization, a white automatic refrigerated milk car, a silver and yellow Sunoco tank car, a brown Lionel Lines caboose, and a blue Lionel flat car with rotating radar antenna, each piece with the original branding, one with the original box. You can jump and take them all for $30. And each for $30? You want them for $30? All right, I'll move on then to lot number 158, seven-piece Fleischmann and Markland HO train scale carriages by Fleischmann and Markland, made in Germany and Western Germany, dating some of those at least to the mid-20th century, including two Fleischmann orange and gray carriages with window detailing, four Markland silver and gray passenger cars in various styles, one additional carriage in clear plastic case marked Roa HO. $60 would be now $60. Would it go $70? I have bid of $60 over $70 to advance, please. Any advance from $60 to $70? $60 once, $60 twice. So for $60 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 159, architectural illustration print, Miami-Dade, the Maine Public Library, a gloss-finished photographic print by the American architect Philip Johnson. That was a very, very renowned name of the 20th century. This depicts a white building designed in the Mediterranean Revival style with the arched entryway, and it is included in the 1991 book 70 Years of Miami Architecture by Milos Aristides. I'm looking for $30 to open the bidding. Good size, too, 20 by 16 with a mat board. That makes it 28 by 22. All right, so we move on to lot number 160 then. Reprint of the 1906 Pittsburgh Post-San Francisco earthquake headline. This is a modern reprint capturing the historic headline, Earthquakes and Fire Ruin San Francisco, Hundreds Dead. Nice commemorative educational facsimile. You could take it for $30. 1 inch to 30. All right, so we move on to lot number 161. We have a print after Honoré Daumier, a third-class carriage, the famous painting, poignant depiction, a genre scene of working-class passengers in a cramped railway compartment. The original was painted in the 1860s. The backing of the paper shows heavy age-related staining and tearing here. This is an older reproduction print. 1 inch to $30. All right, let's move on then to lot number 162. We have an advertising sign, Tabasco, an electric neon advertising sign with a diamond-shaped tinted acrylic backboard fitted with multicolored neon tubing. The Tabasco brand name manufactured by Fallon, Spartanburg, South Carolina, and it is accompanied by its original transformer, wiring, and mounting hardware. I've got a bit of 40. It looks spicy. Now 40, got 40, what do you go 50? I have a $40 bid looking for $50 to advance, please. Any advance from 40 to 50, 40 once, 40 twice. So for 40 to our available bidder. Just a quick reminder, in a couple of minutes, we'll take a short break, give you a chance to shake off the cobwebs, and we'll come back with more refreshed, with more of our Pebble Beach sale. Right now, it's a Leroy Neiman hardcover book titled Horses, produced 1989, featuring 413 illustrations, including 366 full-color plates that document Neiman's paintings, drawings, sketches, and notes detailing equestrian subjects. Very cool. I like that. I remember him when I was a kid. His art was everywhere, including at Burger King. $80, but now there's 90, would go 100. I have a bid of $90. I'm looking for $100 to advance, please. Now 90. Any advancement?
Yep.
There's 100. Thank you, Yulia. Now 100. Would it go 110? I have a bid of $100. Looking for $110 to advance, please. Will you take me to 110? There's 110. Would it go 120? I have a bid of $110. I'm looking for $120 from you, please. Now 110 going once. We've got a bid of 110, but you can jump and take it to 120. 110 twice. We'll sell for 110 to our invaluable bidder. Line number 164. We've got a 3-piece collection of political and security analysis books detailing security threats. There's The Connection by Stephen Hayes. There's Because They Hate by Bridget Gabriel. And Infiltration by Paul Sperry. A happy little group here. Hey, listen, if you have trouble going to sleep at night, this one will. Well, actually, this one won't let you sleep. It'll keep you up at night. So, if you want to, make of it what you will. All right, move on then to lot number 165. 5 books on the Old West and military history, including John Wesley Hardin. He was a Texas gunman. He was an outlaw. My dad wrote an unpublished book in which John Wesley Hardin was one of the characters. $30 now. 30. Would you go 40? Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneer's bidder. Let's take a short break and come back with more of our Pebble Beach, California estate sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Don't go anywhere. Stay with us.
Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling.
And we're back to our Pebble Beach, California estate sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Thank you so much for staying with us through the break. Right now we're on lot number 166. It's a 5-piece warship history and naval warfare book collection, exploring the evolution of warships from ironclads to modern cruisers, various titles, various authors. I've got $30 now. 30, what do you have? 40. Now $30. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 been going once. We've got 30, but you can jump in and take it to $40. $30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 167. We got a 6-piece group. Books on World War II, in-depth explorations of the Second World War with key events, military strategies, various subjects and authors. Largest one is about over 10 inches tall. I'm looking for $30 to jump in and take the group. Any interest in $30? Who wants to take it for $30? Will you take it for $30? Let's jump in and get us started at 30 right now. All right, we'll move on to lot number 168. 22-piece group here at Softcover After the Battle magazine, issues 52 to 77. I'm sorry, issues 52 to 57, and number 59 to 74. 22 collections of magazines published between 1986 and 1991, each one exploring battle sites, with different photographic art, in-depth research, various accounts. I'm looking for $30 to open the bidding. Any interest in $30? All right, let's move on to line number 169, 26-piece soft cover. Also, After the Battle magazine. These are issues number 76 to 100, and various supplemental issues as well, covering the years 1992 to 1998, published quarterly by Battle of Britain Prints International Limited, produced in the late 1990s. Jump in and started for $30. Who wants to jump in at $30? Any interest at 30? All right, move on to lot number 170, 1861. It's a Civil War letter from Elizabethport, New Jersey, penned by a young man, dated June 9th, 1861, to his family in North Barry, Vermont. Written in the early part of the war, reflects the tone and personal sentiments of a soldier or civilian correspondent during the early months of that war, when everything seemed much more hopeful than it turned out. $50, my bid now. 50, would it go 60? I have a bid of $50. I'm looking for $60 to advance, please. Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 171. It's a World War II U.S. Bronze Star military medal with the ribbon bar and the button lapel pin, all that came together so that the person could wear it on a lapel pin. Also got the ribbon bar and the actual medal itself. World War II era, produced circa 1944 with the 5-pointed star design. I've got a bid of 60. Would it go 70, please? Any advance from 60 to 70? $60 once, $60 twice. Sold for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 172, 2-piece Chinese military award, along with the Chairman Mao Award Committee medals, 2 Chinese award medals, 1 scalloped circular bronze finished medal dated 1948, featuring enameled Chinese characters with a radiating sunburst motif, and 1 6-petal star form medal displaying a central portrait roundel surrounded by Chinese inscriptions. And you can take them both for $30. Any interest in $30? Now's the time to jump in and take them. Let's move on to lot number 173. Civil War Patriotic Envelope, postmarked Missouri. U.S. American Civil War 1860s envelope featuring a vivid red, white, and blue illustration of a Union soldier standing beside an American flag, postmarked from Little York, Missouri, bearing a 3-cent Washington stamp addressed to Augusta, Wisconsin. Very cool piece of Civil War memorabilia. I'm looking for $30 to take it home. Any interest at $30? All right, let's move on to lot number 174. We got an 1878 Carson City Morgan silver dollar. First year of issue for the celebrated Morgan Dollar series, with the classic profile of Liberty wearing the Phrygian cap, presented in a plastic slab. Come back to the lab and see what's on the plastic slab. I've got a bit of $225. Would you go $250? Now $225. Any advance from $225 to $250? $225 is my bid. You can jump in and take it for $250, though. I've got a bit of $225 going once. We have $225. Any advance from $250? Now's the time. $225 twice. We'll sell for $225 to our bid square bidder. Lot 175, 1881 New Orleans Morgan silver dollar, struck in the traditional composition of 90% silver with the classic Liberty adorned with the Phrygian cap. It says Liberty on top. $70 my bid, and it's distinguished with the O mint mark beneath the wreath. Beneath the wreath. $30 my bid, now I thought it would go 40. I have $70 bid. I got 70, would it go 80? Now 70, any advancement from 70 to $80? 70 once, 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 176, 1887 Morgan silver dollar from San Francisco Mint, struck into 90% silver, depicting the George Morgan design of Lady Liberty facing left. I've got a bid of 80. Would it go 90, please? Now $80. I'm looking for $90 to advance. Any advance from 80 to 90? 80 once, 80 twice. Sold for 80 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 177, 1903 U.S. Morgan silver dollar coin, with the left-facing portrait of Liberty wearing a Phrygian cap, cotton and wheat symbolizing unity and agricultural prosperity. I've got a $70 bid now. 70, would it go 80? Any advance from 70 to 80? $70 once, 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 178. It's a 1-ounce Morgan silver dollar design stackable round, after the classic Morgan designed by George Morgan, the obverse with Lady Liberty surrounded by the inscription E Pluribus Unum. By the way, have you watched Pluribus? Good show. U.S. of America with the 1 troy ounce 999 fine silver, other details. $70 my bid now. 70, would it go 80? I have bid of $70, looking for 80 to advance, please. 70 once, 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder, line number 179, 1988 American Eagle 1/10 ounce $5 gold proof coin. $5 gold proof coin struck at the Philly Mint, presented in the original blue velvet U.S. Mint case with outer box, featuring Gaudin's celebrated full-length figure of Liberty with flowing hair. I've got a bid of $350. I'm looking for $375 to advance, please. Now $350, would it go $375? Any advance from $350 to $375? $350 going once. Now's a good time to jump in and take it for $375 if you are so moved. $350 twice. Sold for $350 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 180, 1994 U.S. Mint prisoner of war silver dollar proof, featuring an eagle in flight breaking shackles within a ring of barbed wire and the inscription Liberty, Freedom, in God We Trust, depicting the National Prisoner of War Museum at Andersonville, Georgia, with the P mark. That, of course, an old Civil War, a notorious Civil War prison in Andersonville. $60 my bid now. 60, would it go 70? I have a $60 bid. I'm looking for 70 to advance, please. $60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our invaluable bidder, lot 181, 1994 U.S. Mint Premier Silver Proof set, featuring 5 coins presented in a velvet display case and boxed, and displaying a Kennedy half dollar, a Washington quarter, a Roosevelt dime struck in 90% silver, along with a Lincoln penny and a Jefferson nickel in their standard compositions, all produced in 1994. $60 my bid now. 60, would go 70. I have a bid of $60. I'm looking for 70 to advance, please. Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 182, 1999 U.S. Mint Yellowstone National Park proof silver dollars. This is 2 from 1999, both Philadelphia issues with the P Mint mark, each struck in .900 fine silver, depicting the Old Faithful geyser with other marks. $150 my bid now. 150, would it go 160? I have a bid of $150. I'm looking for $160 to advance, please. Any increase to 160? Now's the time to do it. 150 once. I've got 150, but you can jump in and take it to 160. 150 twice. Sell for 150 to our Line of Unicorn bidder, lot 183, 2004 U.S. Mint. Thomas Alva Edison, the wizard of Menlo Park. I get those confused. Commemorative proof silver dollar. I'm sure he invented everything he put his name to. It's a very cool set featuring Edison holding an early light bulb with various inscriptions. The reverse marks the 125th anniversary of the light bulb. $50 might be now. 50 will go 60. I have a bid of $50. I'm looking for $60 to advance, please. Any advance from 50 to 60? Who wants it for $60? Perhaps you? All right, move on. That's lot number 184, 2011 U.S. Mint America the Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. This is the Silver Quarters proof set in the original government packaging with a certificate of authenticity featuring 5 proof-struck Washington quarters designed by John Flanagan, each struck in 90% silver. I've got a bid of 50. I'm looking for 60. Any interest at $60? These are sealed in their mint issue acrylic holder with deeply reflective proof fields and only light handling wear to the box. Jump in and take it for $60. You, perhaps? $60 right now. Now's the time to do it. All right, let's move on then to line number 185. 2018 from Philadelphia, U.S. Mint World War I Centennial Proof Silver Dollar, minted to commemorate the 100th anniversary of the U.S. entry into World War I, honoring the valor and sacrifice of U.S. servicemen and servicewomen during the Great War. Various details on it. It's housed in the original U.S. Mint display case, and it's got its original box. $50, maybe now 50 would go 60. Any interest at $60, now be the time to do it. You want to take it for $60? You can do it right now. Take it for $60 right now. Let's move on to line number 186, two-piece 1988 S and 1992 U.S. Mint Olympic silver proof coins. The 88 Seoul Olympiad silver dollar features a discus thrower on the obverse, Olympic torch with rings on the reverse, various other marks. The 1992 25th Olympiad silver dollar has got a baseball pitcher on the reverse, Olympic rings with a star on the reverse. Other marks, $100 now, 100 would go 110. I have bid of $100 over 110 to advance, please. Any advance from 1 to 110, 100 once, 100 twice. Silver 100 for our line of unicorn bidder lot 187, 1922 piece silver dollar, minted in the years following World War I as an effort to tell people we want peace. It's a pretty cool goal. People would work for it. Got Lady Liberty on the top with her radiant crown and the date mark and all that other good stuff. Over 100 years old. Got a $60 bid now. 60 would go 70. $60 once, $60 twice, but you could jump in and take it to $70 right now. $60 thrice. We'll sell it for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder lot number 188, 1987 U.S. Constitution bicentennial silver dollar commemorating the 200th anniversary of the U.S. Constitution, 1787, 1987. Warren Burger, who was the retired Chief Justice at the time then, he actually retired so that he could lead the efforts to commemorate the 200th anniversary of the Constitution. Chief. We've got $60 bid now, 60 would go 70. Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once, 60 twice. So for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder lot 189, 1992 to 1997 American Silver Eagle dollar set. 6 coins, each struck in 999 fine silver, presented the original Morgan Mint silver dollar eagle display case. Net silver is 6 troy ounces, 375. I've got a bid of 375. What do you go for? Now 375. Any advance from 375 to 400? 375 once, 375 twice. Silver 375 to our lion and unicorn bidder lot 190, 1993 Philadelphia Thomas Jefferson silver dollar. What? Jefferson on the silver dollar? Who knew? At least for this, and that's his profile. Yeah, son of a gun. This was issued in 1993 to commemorate the 250th anniversary of Jefferson's birth. Graded 69 by NGC. It's got the portrait of Jefferson with the inscription, Thomas Jefferson, Architect of Democracy. Any interest at $60? Now would be the time to do it. All right, move on. That's lot number 191. 1995 American Silver Eagle dollar coin, graded MS69, showing liberty draped in the American flag, striding toward the sun. Branches of laurel and oak. I've got a bit of 80. Would it go 90? Now $80. Any advance from 80 to 90? Will you take me to $90? $80 going once. $80 twice. Sold for 80 to our live auctioneers bidder lot 192, 1996 Silver Eagle Type $1, graded MS69 NGC. 1 troy ounce of 999 fine silver with all the markings on it and the iconic Walking Liberty design. I've got a bid of $80 over 92 advance, please. Now 80, any advance from 80 to 90, $80 once, $80 twice. Sold for 82 our invaluable bidder lot number 193. It's a 1999 American Silver Eagle $1 coin with a colorized depiction of Adolf Weinmann's iconic Walking Liberty design with all the bona fides encased in a clear protective capsule and with the original box. I got a bit of 70. Would it go 80, please? Now $70. Any advancement from 70 to 80? $70 once, 70 twice. Silver 72, our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 194. It's a 2005 Philadelphia commemorative silver dollar coin depicting John Marshall, who was the third Supreme Court Justice, but the longest serving Chief Justice in U.S. history, and the Chief Justice who really established the prestige of the court and how the court can serve as a contrabalance to the imperial presidency. $60 is my bid now. 60 would it go 70. I've got a bid of 60. Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once, 60 twice. Silver 62, our invaluable bidder, lot number 195. It's a 2006 U.S. Mint San Francisco old mint uncirculated silver dollar issued to honor the historic old mint in San Francisco known as the Granite Lady. I dated her, I think. Commemorative silver coin, the mint's instrumental role in the city's recovery after the 1906 earthquake and fire. $60, might be now 60, we go 70. I've got a bid of $60, 60 once, 60 twice. Silver 62, our invaluable bidder, lot number 196. 2008 West Point American Eagle 1 ounce silver uncirculated coin featuring the Walking Liberty design with the inscriptions Liberty in God We Trust and the 2008 date. Ain't it great? $80, maybe now 80 would go 90. I've got a bid of $80, looking for $90 to advance, please. Any advance from 80 to 90? $80 once, 80 twice. So for 80 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 197, 2008 West Point American Eagle silver dollar with the reverse of the 2007 Annax graded MS69 struck at the West Point Mint, created when a 2007 reverse die was used in production instead of the updated 2008 design. So a very interesting mistake, much like the invention of the Tall House cookie, right? That was a delicious mistake. $180, maybe now 180 would go 190. Any advance from 180 to 190? 180 once, 180 twice. So for 182, our bid square bidder, lot number 198, 2014 China Panda silver coin, 10 yuan Temple of Heaven design, featuring the famous Temple of Heaven on the reverse and a playful panda eating bamboo on the front. I like that. I'd like to be a panda. Hang out at the temple and eat bamboo all day. Sounds like a life. $60 would have been down. 60 would have go 70. Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once, 60 twice. Silver 60 our live and unicorn bidder. Lot 199, 2015 China Silver Panda 10 yuan coin. There he is. There's our buddy eating bamboo on the obverse, Temple of Heaven on the reverse, and he's saying, yeah, don't hate me because I'm beautiful eating bamboo in front of a temple. $60 is my bid. Now 60 would go 70. Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 200, or as my old professor, Dr. Conover, used to say, 200. 2018 American, he used to say, high-ever, got a 2018 American Silver Eagle $1 coin struck in 1 troy ounce of fine silver. $70 my bid. Now 70 would go 80. $70 once, 70 twice, 70 thrice, 70 thrice. We'll sell for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder. It was a little juicy, that thrice one. Lot 201, 2020 Mexico Libertad 5 ounce silver coin, depicting the Mexican national coat of arms, surrounded by previous historical variations, and the reverse side with the ringed victory statue of the Angel of Independence, also with the volcanic peaks in the background. 325 is my bid now. 325 would go 350. I have a bid of 325. I'm looking for 350 to advance from you, please. 325 once, 325 twice. You can jump in and take it to 350, though. So over 325 to our invaluable bidder, line number 202. 2021, she was still with us in 2021. It's hard to believe that she's gone. Queen Elizabeth II, a silver dollar Year of the Ox coin designed by Joe D. Clark, surrounded by the inscriptions for Australia, $1, various other designs, and it's got the Chinese character for ox on it. $80, that used to be my nickname. Hey, Ox. Just kidding. Hey, where am I? $80 my bid now. 80 would go 90. Any advance from 80 to 90? 80 once, 80 twice. Sold for 82 our invaluable bidder, lot 203. Assorted war nickels, mixed dates, and mints, including a variety of nickels minted during the Second World War with portraits of Jefferson, America's third president, and Monticello, and such like that, and produced between 1942 and 1945. So watch a Tom Hanks movie while you count them and channel all that good Elon. 180 is 190 is my bid. Now 190 would go 200. Now 200 would go 225. I've got a bid of 200. I'm looking for 225 to advance, please. Any advance from 2 to 225? I just watched the Pacific, that HBO series, which was good. Same time period. Any advance from 2 to 225? 200 once, 200 twice. Silver 200 to our line and unicorn bidder lot number 204. Two-piece half Troy ounce $5 silver roundel from 2003. 2 Liberty dollars, each struck at 999 fine silver with the denomination of $5 each, with the left facing portrait of Liberty in her diadem. $70 maybe now. 70 would go 80. I have a bid of $70, looking for $80 to advance, please. Any advance from 70 to 80? 70 once, 70 twice. Silver 70 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 205, two-piece 2003 half Troy ounce $5 silver rounds, denominated at $5 with left facing Liberty. $70 my bid now. 70 would go 80. I have a $70 bid. I'm looking for $80 to advance, please. Any advance from 70 to 80? 70 once, 70 twice. Silver 70 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 206. It's a down crystal modernist locomotive sculpture. I like that. Very Art Deco looking, with a modeled in a streamlined architectural form representing a 460 steam engine. A clear crystal featuring smooth, undulating upper section. I like the looks of that. Etched Dom France signature visible to the lower front edge. I've got a bid of 60. Would it go 70? Now $60. Any advance from 60 to 70? There's 70. Thank you, Yulia. Now 70. Would it go 80? I've got a bid of $70. I'm looking. There's 80. Would it go 90? Now $80. Any advance from 80 to 90? $90. My bid now 90. Would it go 100, please? Now 100. Would it go 110? I have a bid of $100 looking for $110 to advance, please. Now $100. There's 110. Would it go 120? I have a bid of 120. Would it go 130, please? Now $120 looking for 130. There's 130. Would it go 140? I have a bid of 140. Would it go 150? Now 150. Would it go 160, please? I have a bid of 160. Would it go 170? Now $160 looking for $170 to advance, please. Will you take me to $170? Any advance from 160 to 170? 160 is my bid going once. Yep. There's 170. Would it go 180? I have a bid of $170 looking for $180 to advance, please. Any advance? There's 180. Would it go 190? Now $180 looking for $190. Will you take me to $190? Any advance on $180? $180 is my bid going once. We have a bid of 180, but you can jump in and take it. There's 190. Would it go 2? I have a bid of 190. There's 200. Would it go 225? We've got a bid of 200. Looking for 225 to advance, please. Now 200. Will you take me to 225? Who's going to take me to $225? Will you increase me to 225? Right now my bid is 200. I got $200 going once. We have a bid of 200, but you can jump in and take it to 225 right now. 200 is my bid. You can jump in and take it. Who's going to jump in and take it to 225? 200 is my bid going twice. Any increase from 200 to 225, now's the time to do it. $200 thrice. We'll sell for 200 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 207. Got a Down France crystal cobra sculpture. Boy, that is very cool, modernistic looking, and you just need a little. And you can charm your guests. And it's tall too, by the way, 17 inches tall. So that's very nice and impressive too. Comes right up here. Stylized cobra with the Dom France mark. 375 is my bid. Now 374. I have a bid of $375 looking for 400 to advance. Any advance from 375? There's 4. Would it go 425? Now $400. I'm looking for 425 to advance. Do I hear 425? Any increase from 4 to 425? Now it's time 4 to 4. I've got 425. Thank you, Leanne. 425 would go 450. We have a bid of 400. I'm looking for 450 to advance, please. Now 450. Who's going to take me to 475? I've got 475. Would go 4? 4 to go 5. Looking for $500 to advance. Any increase to 5? There's 5. Would go 550. I have a bid of 500. I'm looking for $550 to advance, please. Will you take me to 550? Now $500. We have a $500 bid, but you can jump in and take it to $550. Now $550. Would it go 6? I have a bid of $550. Looking for $600 to advance, please. Will you take me to $600? Any advance from $550 to 6? Now's the time to jump in at $600. $550. My bid going once. We have $550, but you can jump in and take it to $600. $550 is my bid twice. Let's sell for $550 to our line and unicorn bidder lot number 208 Baccarat crystal rearing horse figurine, a modernist design showing the horse rearing in a rampant design as it comes out of a rocky form landscape style base. A beautiful modernist piece, highly reflective crystal, and it's got the acid etch marked Baccarat at the top and France at the bottom. I've got a bid of 130. Would it go 140, please? Now 140 would go 150. I have a bid of 140. There's 150. Would it go 160? Now 160. Would it go 170, please? I have 170 bid, looking for $180 to advance, please. Now 180. Would it go 190? We have a bid of 190. Would it go 200? Now 100. Now 200. Would it go 225? I have a bid of 225. Would it go 250, please? Now 225. I'm looking for 250 to advance. Any advance from 225 to 250? Now's the time to jump in and take it to 250, please. 225 is my bid. I'm looking for 250 from you. Any advance from 225 to 250? Now 250 would go 275. I have a bid of 250. I'm looking for 275 to advance, please. Any advance from there's 275 would go 3. We have 275. I'm looking for 300 to advance. Will you take me to 300? Now 275 going once. I have a bid of 275, but you can jump in and take it to $300. Now's the time to do it. Jump in and take it to 300 right now. 275 is my bid going twice. Any interest at 300? Jump in and take it to 300 right now. 275 thrice. You want to jump in and take it to 300? We're going to sell it. 275 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 209. It's a Sev crystal leaping fish sculpture. Looking very much like one of those Billy Bass shows. Take me to the river. But this one doesn't sing. Beautiful crystal sculpture and stylized fish leaping out of a landscape, ocean, or rather water form landscape style base with a translucence and a wonderful satin finish. $90. If I bid down 90, would it go 100? Please. There's 110. Would it go 120? I have a bid of 110. I'm looking for 120 to advance, please. Will you take me to 120? Any increase from 110? There's 120. Would it go 130? I've got a bid of 120. There's 130. Would it go 140, please? Now $130. Any advance from 130 to 140? Now it's time for you to jump in and take it to 140. There's 140. Would it go 150? I've got a bid of $140. Looking for $150 to advance, please. Will you take me to 150? $140. My bid going once. I've got a bid of 140, but you can jump in and take it to 150. $140 twice. Let's sell for 140 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 210, Swarovski Disney Toy Story crystal figurine. This is Jessie, the spirited cowgirl. Crafted in a mix of 8 vibrant crystal colors, and it is accompanied by the original Swarovski box, base etched with the Disney, Pixar, and Swarovski marks. And a nice, very striking red hat there, too. $325 cowgirl. $325 is my bid out. $325 would go $350. I've got a bid of $325, looking for $350 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to $350? Now $325. Will you take me to $350? Any interest at $350? Take it to $350. All right, we'll move on to lot number 211. It's a Swarovski annual edition figurine. This is the Lion, a recumbent male lion in a very cool modernist design, produced for the Swarovski Collector Society in the 1995 annual edition, often titled The Lion. And this was produced from the Inspiration Africa series. Africa! 110 is my bid now. 110 would go 120. I got 120 would go 130. I have a bid of $120, looking for $130 to advance, please. There's 130, would it go 140? I have a bid of $130, looking for $140 to advance, please. Will you take me to $140? Any advance from 130 to 140? 130 is my bid going once. We've got 130, but you can jump in and take it to 140. 130 twice. We'll sell for 130 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 212, Swarovski annual edition Pegasus figurine. Pegasus, the winged horse of Greek mythology, tamed by Bellerophon. Interestingly enough, Pegasus and Bellerophon were both descended from the same Olympian, but that was kind of that. They were all comes from how kooky those Olympians were. This one, the 1998 annual edition. I've got a $70 bid. You can jump in and take it to $80. There's $80. Would go $90. Now $80. Do I hear any increase to $90, please? Any advance from $80 to $90? $80 once. 90. There's $90. Would go $100. I have a bid of $90, looking for $100 to advance, please. Any advance from $90 to $100? Now's the time to jump in and take it to $100. $90, my bid going once. I've got a bid of $90, but you can jump in and take it to $100. $90 twice. Sold for $90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 213, Swarovski annual edition Care For Me Whales. Decorative piece from clear, high-faceted crystal depicting 2 stylized whales emerging from a wave-like base. You've got the mother and much smaller calf. Very cool. With the markings from the 1992 Swarovski Collector Society and other marks as well. $100 my bid. Now 100 would go 110. Any advance from 100 to 110? $100 once. $100 twice. Sold for $100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 214. Swarovski annual edition figurine The Elephant. contemporary elephant figurine crafted from clear faceted crystal with a modern aesthetic. The 1993 Swarovski Collectors Society figurine from the Inspiration Africa series. $100, my bid now 110, would it go 120? I've got a bid of $110 looking for 120. There's 120, would it go 130, please? Now $120 looking for $130 to advance, please. Any advance from 120 to 130? 120 is my bid going once. Now 120, any advance from 120 to 130? 120 twice. Sold for 120 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 215. It's Swarovski Green Siamese Fighting Fish. Stylized fish with a clear faceted crystal body and head with a ribbed teal green design to the flowing fins and tail. Just a really striking, naturalistic, modernistic piece. I've got a bid of 70. Would it go 80, please? Now $70. Any advance from 70 to 80? 70 once, 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 216. Swarovski silver crystal heron figurine, clear faceted crystal with a yellow faceted beak, colored eyes, black faceted crest, and the underside engraved with the Swarovski mark and the swan logo. I've got a bid of 150. They're looking for 160 to advance, please. Now $150. Any advance from 150 to 160? 150 is my bid going once. We have 150, but you can jump in and take it to 160. 150 twice. Sold for 150 to our line and unicorn. Bidder lot 217. Baccarat cobalt glass sulfide paperweight in the crab motif. Very cool hexagonal form paperweight in a very rich, striking cobalt blue body with that three-dimensional frosted crab motif to the center. Very neat. Bottom with the manufacturer's Baccarat France mark. $40, maybe now forward we go 50. I have a $40 bid looking for 50 to advance. Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 once, 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our invaluable bidder lot number 218. Lully Crystal Bison paperweight, clear and frosted glass. The American Buffalo modeled as grazing and standing on a clear rectangular base. Signed to the bottom, Lalique, France. Just a really cool, iconic piece, and it's either grazing or perhaps taking a drink from the water and looking at its own reflection in the water. 140 is my bid. Now 140, would you go 150? I have 150, would you go 160? Now $150 looking for $160 to advance, please. There's 160, would you go 170? I have a bid of 170, would you go 180? Now $170 looking for $180 to advance, please. Any advance from 170 to 180? 170 is my bid going once. I have a bid of 170, but you can jump in and take it to 180. 180 is my bid. Now looking for 190 to advance, please. Now 180, would it go 190, please? I have 190, would it go 2? I have a bid of $190 looking for $200 to advance, please. Will you take me to 2? There's 2, would it go 225? Now $200. Do I hear 225? There's 225, would it go 250? I have a bid of 225, I'm looking for 250. There's 250, would it go 275? Now $250. There's 275, would it go 3? I have a bid of $275. There's 3. Would it go 325? Now $300. I'm looking for 325. There's 325. Would it go 350? I have a bid of 325. I'm looking for 350. There's 350. Would it go 375? Now $350. I'm looking for 375 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to 375? Any advance from 350 to 375? 350 is my bid going once. I have a bid of 350, but you could jump in and take it to 375. 350 twice. We'll sell for $350 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 219. It's a pair of Swarovski crystal paperweights. Disney Animal Kingdom, each clear faceted object shaped as a geometric solid, an octahedron, like an 8-sided dice or something similar. And it's got the colorful graphic featuring Disney's Animal Kingdom logo. I'm looking for $30 to jump in and take them both. Any interest at 30? All right, we'll move on then to lot number 220, Swarovski Crystal Carousel Paperweight. A decorative object crafted from crystal cut in a modified brilliant style with just a really, really neat modernist design, and those colors are just absolutely brilliant. $60 now, 60, would it go 70, please? I've got a bid of $60 looking for $70 to advance. Any advance from 60 to 70, now's the time. $60, my bid going once. I've got a bid of 60, there's 70, would it go 80? We have a $70 bid. I'm looking for $80 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to $80? Any advance from 70 to 80, now's the time to do it. $70, my bid going once. I have a $70 bid, but you can jump in and take it to $80. $70 twice. Let's sell for 70 to our line and unicorn bidder lot number 221, Swarovski 20-year 2007 signing event commemorative paperweight issued in 2007 to celebrate 2 decades of Swarovski Collector Society artistry and membership. It's also housed in the original blue Swarovski presentation box. $40 is my bid now. 40 would it go? 50. I have a bid of $40. I'm looking for $50 to advance, please. Any advance from 40 to 50? $40 going once. I've got a $40 bid, but you can jump in and take it to $50. 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 222. It's a pair of Dom French crystal mushroom paperweights, each clear, colorless, with an abstract mushroom form, and a lot of very interesting textures and styling. One piece with the etched Dom France signature. Now $60. I got a bid 60. Would it go 70? I have a $60 bid only for 70 to advance, please. 70 there, 70 would go 80. Now $70. Any advance from 70 to 80? There's 80 would go 90. I have a bid of $80. I'm looking for $90 to advance, please. Will you take me to 90? There's 90 would go 100. Now $90. I'm looking for $100 to advance. There's 100 would go 110. I've got a bid of $100 looking for $110 to advance, please. Any advance from 100 to 110, $100, my bid going. There's 110, would it go 120. Now $110 looking for $120 to advance, please. There's 120, would it go 130. I have a bid of $120. I'm looking for 130 to advance. Will you take me to 130, please? Now 120 going once. We have a bid of 120, but you can jump in and take it to 130. 120 twice. Let's sell 120 to our line and unicorn bidder lot number 223. We have 2-piece art glass paperweight group here, red and blue floral designs. One featuring a red flower encased within a rounded clear form, the other with a blue flower in a teardrop-shaped body with a faceted top and frosted base. $60 my bid out, 60 would go 70. I have a $60 bid. I'm looking for $70 to advance, please. Will you increase me to $70? $60 going once. We have a $60 bid, but you can take it to $70. 60 twice. So for 60 to our line, a unicorn bidder lot number 224, 6-piece Caithness glass eye studio, and assorted crystal paperweights. Various designs, various glass houses, with some of them titled and marked as well. Sphere designs, a different type of motifs, including baskets and bubbles. Very cool. $60 maybe now. 60 would it go 70. I've got a bid of $60. Who's going to take me to $70? Any advancement from 60 to 70 from you? $60 going once. There's 70. Would it go 80? I have a $70 bid. There's 80. Would it go 90? Now $80. I'm looking for $90 to advance, please. Will you take me to $90, please? Any advancement from 80 to 90? Now's the time for you to do it. $90 going once. I got a $90 bid. Thank you. Will you take me to 100, please? I've got a bid of $90. I'm looking for $100 to advance, please. Who's going to bring me up to $100? Will you take me to 100? $90 is my bid, only for $100 to advance. Who's going to increase me to $100? $90 my bid going once. We have 90, but you can jump in and take it to $100 right now. $90 is my bid going twice. Any interest at $100? Now be the time to do it. Will you take me to $100? $90 thrice. We'll sell for $90 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 225, Royal Dalton. It's a flambe rabbit. Crouching hare, hidden tiger, or something like that. The hair crouching, HN 2592 with the ears up, finished in the Royal Dalton flambe glaze in a rich, deep red tone with some darker accents around the paws and the ears and the eyes and like. $50, maybe not 50, but it was 60. I have a $50 bid looking for 60 to advance. 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our invaluable bidder lot number 226. We've got a J. Wilfred Andrea polychrome ceramic rooster centerpiece, attributed to J. Wilfred for Andrea by Sadik, designed as a centerpiece. Very colorful in that Majolico style. The underside has got a manufacturer's label confirming the attribution. J. Wilfred, a division of the Charles Sadik Import Company, made in China. I've got 140 now. Would it go 150? Now $140, looking for $150 to advance, please. Will you take me to 150, please? Any advance from 140 to 150? Now's the time to do it. 140 is my bid going once. We have 140, but you can jump in and take it to 150. 140 twice. We'll sell for 140 to our line and unicorn bidder lot number 227, Royal Copenhagen. Porcelain trout figurine number 2676, naturalistically sculpted and rendered with a glossy glaze and hand-painted in shades of gray, white, and cream with dark and reddish orange speckles. You could almost Imagine it jumping out of the water and saying, "Take me to the river." And you've got the small circular firing or ventilation hole on the base. I've got a bid now of 70. Would it go 80, please? 70 once. 70's a bid twice. You can still jump in and take it to $80, though. We'll sell it for 70 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 228. Dahl Jensen porcelain figurine, a standing wire fox terrier by the Danish maker Dahl Jensen. Very realistic and finely crafted figurine depicting man's best friend. In this case, the standing wire fox terrier. Green. The underside has got the green Dahl Jensen crown mark and model number. Produced around 1990. $70 right now. 70 would go 80. I've got a bit of $70 looking for $80 to advance, please. Any advance from 70 to 80. 70 once, 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 229. It's a pair of Royal Copenhagen Dachshund puppy porcelain figurines. One shown in a sitting posture and the other lying playfully on its back. Very cool. Both pieces with brown and a glazed tan colorings, each bearing the underglazed blue mark on the base. Crown encircled by Royal Copenhagen, Denmark. I've got a bid of 100. Would you go 110, please? Now $100, looking for $110 to advance. Any advance from you to 110. There's 110. Would you go 120? I've got a bid of $110, looking for $120 to advance, please. Will you take me to 120, please? Any interest at $120? Now's the time to give me the increase. I'm looking for $120 to advance. Who's going to take me to 120? Do I hear 120 from you? We have a bid of $110. Any advance from 110 to 120, now's the time to do it. 110 going once. We have a bid of 110, but you could jump in and take it to 120. 110 twice. We'll sell for 110 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 230, two-piece Royal Copenhagen frog on stone and sitting field mouse figurines. The frog on stone, designed by Eric Nielsen, model 507, dome-shaped piece with a little bitty froggy. And then there's the field mouse who is sitting and saying, "Hey, can we be friends?" $60, my bid now. 60 would go 70. I have a bid of $60. Any advancement from 60 to 70? $60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell for 60 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 231. It's a frosted art glass vase featuring a nude woman expertly etched into the surface, finely detailed and signed to the base. About 10 inches tall. And I'm looking for, I've got a bid of 30. Would you go 40, please? Now $30. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 is my bid going once. I've got a $30 bid, but you can jump in and take it to 40. 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 232. Pair of modern studio art glass smoky swirl vessels. One shallow bowl and a deeper circular platter or charger featuring a smoky gray and swirl design, both crafted from heavy, clear, blown glass. I've got a $30 bid. Who's going to take me to $40? Any advancement from $30 to $40? Now it's time to do it. $30 my bid going once. I have a $30 bid, but you can jump in and take it to $40. 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our Lion Unicorn bidder. Lot 233. Pool Pottery Delphi's series dish, mid-20th century. Dating to 1950s, 1960s, rectangular ceramic dish with rounded corners and slightly upturned edges. A very, very striking modernist design, and it's got a black stamp manufacturer's mark with the artist mark and the word pool, a dolphin motif, and England, along with 361 to the underside. $40 my bid. Now 40, would you go 50? I have a bid of 40, looking for 52 advance. $40 once, 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 234. Moorcroft. It's a very pleasant amphora form vase. There we go. Modeled by Jean McDougall and Emma Bosons in a very, very elegant form, richly adorned with Amazon-inspired designs. I really love the looks of that. And Press Factory marks to the other side. It is a limited edition, produced in an edition of 250. This is number 245. I've got a bit of 250. Would it go 275, please? Now $250. I'm looking for 275. There's 275. Would it go 3? Now 300. Would it go 325, please? We've got 325. Would it go 350? I've got a bit of 350. Would it go 375? Now 350. There's 375. Would it go 4? I have a bit of 375. I'm looking for $400 to advance, please. Any advance from 375 to 400? Will you take me to $400? Now 375 going once. I have a bid of $375, but you can raise it to $400 right now. Any advance to 400, 375 twice. Sell for 375 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 235, Moorcroft Pottery Dragon Vase in a bulbous form, footed, tube-lined, and decorated with a swirling dragon pattern in very vibrant colors. And man, that dragon, very, very cool looking, very scary too, kind of cool kind of way. The artist was Trevor Critchlow, produced around 1989. $100 might be now 100 would go 110. Now 110 would go 120. I have a bid of $110, looking for $120 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to 120? Any increase from 110 to 120, 110 going once? We have 110, but you can jump in and take it to 120. 110 twice. We'll sell for 110 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 236, Moorcroft Pomegranate Vase in a beautiful rounded shoulder form with tube-lined and hand-painted fruit clusters encircling the body, and just a very striking, glossy, dark blue cobalt ground. I've got a bid of 110. Would it go 120, please? Now 110. There's 120. Would it go 130? I have a bid of $120. Looking to increase to 130. There's 130. Would it go 140, please? Now $130. Looking for 140 to increase. Any advance from 130 to 140? Now's the time to do it. 140. Would it go 150? I have a bid of $140. Looking for 150 to advance, please. There's 150. Would it go 160? I have a bid of $150, looking for $160 too. There's 160, would it go 170? Now $160, I'm looking for 170. There's 170, would it go 180? I've got a bid of $170, looking for $180 to advance, please. Any advance from 170 to 180? 170 is my bid going once. I've got a bid of 170, but you can jump in and take it to 180. 170 twice. Sell for 170 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 237, three-piece Martha Stewart collection, produced for Wedgwood. In the conservatory pattern, group of ceramic bowls, Wedgwood conservatory pattern. Elegant floral and foliate border in warm brown tones, produced around 2000 with the Wedgwood mark sign. $50, my bid now 50, would it go 60? I have a $50 bid. I'm looking for 60 to advance. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 238. Fitz and Floyd Musical Maestro Series teapot, this one depicting Johann Sebastian Bach sitting at his organ. He was, of course, Bach was based out of Salzburg, if I'm not mistaken, and he was the organist or the music composer for the cathedral. And there he is with the cherub being very inspired by that music. It's got the Fitz and Floyd Collector Series back stamp. $40, maybe now 40 would go 50. I've got a $40 bid. I'm looking for $50 to advance, please. Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 once, 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 238. L'Objet Flat Cream Soup Bowl in the Aegean white pattern, inspired by Greco-Roman designs. Aegean dinnerware collection made from Limoges porcelain, and it's stamped on the base with the back stamp and the company name L'Objet Paris. Very cool, and I love those scrolling designs to the opposing handles. Take it home for $30 right now. Any interest at $30, it's yours. All right, we'll move on to lot number 240. Baccarat crystal tumbler with sculptural forms. Thick-walled glass with abstract sculptural depressions within the body and subtle vertical ridging around the upper portion, and base etched with the circular maker's mark for Baccarat. $40 now, 40 would it go 50? I have a $40 bid. I'm looking for $50 to advance, please. Any advance from 40 to 50? $40, my bid going once. I have a bid of 40, but you could jump in and take it to $50. 40 twice. Let's sell for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 241, 9-piece silver overlay, figural motif, amber glass mugs, and cordial set. 6-handled amber glass mugs, 3 matching cordials, all decorated with silver overlay, stylized Mesoamerican figural scenes. Mugs feature wide, rounded forms, cordials crafted with amber bowls and silvered stems and bases. And you can jump in and start the bidding for $30, and I have a feeling you'll be able to take them home with you for $30. All pieces, all 9 pieces. Jump in for $30 right now. All right, let's move on to lot number 242. 4-piece Rosenthal Studio Crystal Schnapps shot glasses in clear, heavy base crystal with a rounded profile. So when they, basically, much like the people who are drinking the schnapps, the glasses themselves are sort of tipsy. Pretty cool. They have those rounded bases, so they move around. Kind of an interesting look. I have, or I used to have one of those. I might still. I can't remember. 30. I gotta remember where I put it, or my keys. Any interest of $30? I got 30. Would it go 40? $30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 243. Got a 4-piece TGI Fridays Red Swirl Margarita glass set here. Wide bowls decorated with a vivid red rim and swirling red lines that spiral downward. Clear stems, and the underside retaining the original labeling from the manufacturer. Very cool. I'm looking for $30. Fun group. You can. This would be the ones that you serve your friends after work. Not on the good crystal, but the fun crystal. Any interest in $30? All right, we'll move on to lot number 244. Set of 4 Baccarat Pluton crystal highball tumblers, each featuring a robust cut glass design with vertical facets and rounded depressions around the lower body, each marked with the Baccarat stamp. 170 is my bid. Now 180. Would it go 190? I have 190. Would it go 2? Now 200. Would it go 225? I have a bid of 225. Would it go 250? Now $225. Looking for 250 to advance, please. Will you take me to $250? Any advance from 225 to 250? Now be the time to do it. Who's going to take me to 250? Any increase from 225 to 250? 225 is my bid going once. We've got 225, but you can jump in and take it to 250. 225 twice. Sold for 225 to our line and unicorn bidder line number 245. 6-piece mixed barware glass, including Rydell, JR, and Divino, assorted styles, featuring stemmed and stemless forms for wine and spirits. Each piece finally made. Jump in and take them all for $30. Some of them are signed Rydell on the base. Any interest in $30? Now's the time to do it. All right, let's move on then to lot number 246. We've got a nice collection here of Georg Jensen sterling silver pieces for you, servingware. Starting with 246, 2 grapefruit spoons in the acorn pattern. I got a bit of 80. Would it go 90? Now $80. Any advance from 80 to 90? $80 once. $80 twice. Sold for 80 to our line and unicorn bidder. Quick reminder, in a few minutes here, we're going to take a break and give you an opportunity to move around a little bit and strategize for the rest of the auction. Right now, lot number 247, 2-piece Georg Jensen grapefruit spoons in the acorn pattern. Got a bid of 80. Would it go 90, please? Now $80. Any advance from 80 to 90? 80 once. 80 twice. Sold for 80 to our line and unicorn bidder lot 248, 2 Georg Jensen silver round bowl soup spoons in the acorn pattern with generous serving bowls, fluted handles. $90. My bid now 90. Would it go 100, please? I've got a bid of $90. Looking for 100 to advance. Any advance from 90 to 100? $90 once. $90 twice. Sold for 90 to our live auctioneers bidder lot 249. We got a 2-piece Georg Jensen fruit spoon group sterling silver in the acorn pattern. I've got a bid of 70. Would it go 80, please? Now $70. I'm looking for $80 to advance. Each spoon with the gently rounded bowl and the tapered handle with fluted lines. Any interest at $80? All right, we'll move on to lot number 250, 2 Georg Jensen fruit spoons, also in the acorn pattern. Acorn finials, scrolls, and stylized foliage. $70 right now. 70 would go 80. I've got a $70 bid looking for 80 to advance. Any advance from you? No. All right, lot number 251, 2 Georg Jensen sterling silver paddle butter spreaders in the acorn pattern with fluted handle and a beaded collar, stylized acorn finial framed by scrolling motifs. $90. My bid now 90. Would you go 100, please? I've got a bid of $90. I'm looking for $100 to advance. Any advance from 90 to 100? $90 once. $90 twice. Sold for 90 to our line and unicorn bidder. You want to give a little holla to our friend to let him know we're taking a break in a few minutes? Thank you, ma'am. Lot 252, we've got from Bussaletti, Italian sterling silver fruit knives in the Montemario pattern. Elegant fruit knives featuring detailed floral and scroll motifs and smooth blank cartouches at the handles. The sterling handles are marked Italy and 925, and these do have stainless steel blades. $60, my bid now. 60, would it go 70? I've got a bid of $60, looking for 70 to advance. 60 once, 60 twice, sold. 60 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 253. Bussoletti Sterling Silver Italian fruit knives, also in the Montemario pattern, featuring a finely detailed floral and scroll motif with smooth blank cartouche at the handle. $60 above it now. 60 would go 70. Now $60 going once, 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 254. We got a two-piece Bussoletti Sterling Silver fish salad fork group here in the Montemario pattern. And I've got 120. Would it go 130, please? Now $120. Any advance from 120 to 130? 120. There's 130. Would it go 140? There's 140. Would it go 150? I have a bid of $140 over $150 to advance, please. Any advance from 140 to 150? 140 once, 140 twice. Sold for 140 to our line and unicorn bidder. And on that note, let's take a short break and come back with more of our Pebble Beach, California estate sale right here at Lion and Unicorn. Stay with us.
Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 five-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling.
And we are back. It's our Pebble Beach, California estate sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Thanks so much for staying with us through the break. We're on lot number 255 now. It's a two-piece Bucellati sterling silver fish salad fork group in the Montemario pattern. We got a bid of 140 now. 140, would you go 150, please? Any advance from $140 to $150, now's the time to do it. 140 going once. I have a bid of $140, but you can jump in and swoop it, take it for 150. 140 twice. Sold for 140 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 256, two-piece Bucellati sterling silver fish salad forks in the Montemario pattern, featuring intricate floral and scroll designs and a smooth blank cartouche at the handle. 130 is my bid now. 140, what do you go? 150. I have a bid of $140. Any advance from 140 to 150, right now is the time to do it. $140 going once. I have a bid of 140, but you can take it for 150. 140 twice. We'll sell for 140 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 257, two-piece Bucellati sterling silver fish salad forks in the Montemario pattern. Introduced in 1996 with smooth crest at the top of the handle. 140 is my bid now. 140, what do you go? 150. I have a bid of $140. I'm waiting for $150 to advance, please. 140 once. 140 twice. Sold for 140 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 258. Newberry & Company, American Coin Silver Tablespoon. Marked on the reverse, Newberry & Company and Pure Coin. It's a heavy 19th century piece crafted from coin silver. I've got a bid of $60 now. 60 would go 70. This was produced early to mid 19th century. $60 my bid going once. 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 259. Four-piece American sterling silver floral motif spoons including 2 hallmarked Manchester Silver Company, 1 from Wallace and Sons, 1 from International Silver Company, each with ornate handles and elegant scrolling and floral motifs. $90 is my bid now. 90 would go 100. Any interest at $100? All right, let's move on to lot number 260. 5-piece Gorham & Webster coin silver flatware. These are teaspoons by Gorham & Webster, active in Providence between 1831 and 1837. This is early 19th century, pre-Indian Wars, Jacksonian American. The reverse of each handle stamped Gorham & Webster predates the establishment of the Gorham Manufacturing Company, a very important era of American silversmithing. I've got a bid of 150. Would it go 160, please? Now $150. Any advance from 150 to 160? 150 once, 150 twice. Sold for 150 to Art Line and Unicorn bidder lot 261, 37-piece Christoffel Marley silver plate flatware group, comprising 37 pieces from silver plate with stainless steel knife blades, ornate handles decorated with distinct Rococo Revival style floral and scroll motifs. Multiple items have got the Christoffel France and other marks on it. It's $200. My bid now. 200 would go 225. All right, let's move on then to lot number 262. Valenti cold painted composite sculpture depicting 3 running horses in a spirited action pose, galloping with flowing manes and muscular forms. Probably composed in cold cast resin with metallic bronze gilt finish. $80. My bid now. 80 would go 90. I've got a bid of $80. I'm looking for $90 to advance, please. Any advance from 80 to 90? $80 once, 80 twice. Sold for 80 to Our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot number 263, mid-century charcoal drawing on paper depicting a seated female nude. It's signed by the artist and dated 1943. Just a really nice, understated piece. $90 is my bid now. 90 would go 100, please. I've got a bid of 90, looking for 100 to advance. $90 once, 90 twice. Sell for 90 to our live auctioneers bidder lot number 264. It's a lithograph on paper titled Tropical Street by the artist Peter Lee Spataro, signed and numbered. This is an edition of 1500. This is number 61 in that edition, produced around 1990, and it's professionally double matted. You can jump in and take it for $30. Any interest? Beautiful limited edition with very striking colors. I like those pastels. All right, let's move on then to lot number 265. Ferdy Pacheco limited edition lithograph, The Session, signed and numbered. This is one that was this was described earlier. This is the General Patton one called Old Blood and Guts. The other one depicted the jazz band. Same deal, but it is from the same group of limited edition lithographs. This one depicting General Patton. $30. Any interest at 30? All right, let's move on then to lot number 266. We've got the artist is Frank Emerson Nye. It's a wolf dancer figural group depicting Native American dancers in traditional regalia. Produced around 1970 and presented in a rustic wooden frame. It's signed in the plate by the artist. And you can jump in and take it for $30. All right, we'll move on to lot number 267. Jack Cotu, a signed etching titled Sulphur-Breasted Toucan, signed and numbered in 1970 was the year. It's an edition of 200. This is number 30 of that edition. Any interest at $30? All right, move on to lot number 268, Richard McLean. It's a lithograph titled Lucky Penny, signed lower right with the edition number 131 to 250. Lucky Penny, I believe, was the name of the horse stable. You got trainers with the horse there. Any interest at $30? All right, let's move on then to lot number 269. It's a Chinese ink and watercolor landscape on paper in a hanging scroll form, vertical composition with a very dramatic mountain landscape with all kinds of other elements there. Mountain waters, botanical elements. I got a bit of 30, would go 40. Now $30. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 270, Chinese ink and watercolor on paper scroll. It's a courtly scene depicting a courtesan, an elegant lady, serving tea beneath lush foliage. in a vertical format. I've got a bid of 30. Would you go 40? Now $30. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, $30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 271. Two-piece nautical watercolors, sailboats at sea. Original framed watercolor paintings. Peaceful nautical scenes, sailboats with figures navigating calm waters. Both matted in neutral shades, housed in wood frames with wire backs for hangings. And each to $30. All right, let's move on then to lot number 272. We've got a group of Mark Catesby copperplate engravings from his Natural History of Florida, Carolina, Florida, and the Bahama Islands. This is Great Booby and Oyster Catcher. The first one depicting the head and neck of a bird identified as the Great Booby. Second print illustrates a full profile of a wading bird identified as the Oyster Catcher. 110 is my bid now. 110, would you go 120, please? Any advance from 110 to 120? 110 once, 110 twice. Sold for 110 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 273. Two Mark Catesby copperplate engravings. This is the Sea Hermit Crab and Buttonwood. The first one illustrating a large reddish sea marine crab with botanical study labeled the Buttonwood Mangala, incorporating a leafy branch with dark berries and small flowers alongside a coiled shell. That's describing the second one there. $70 right now. 70 would go 80. I have bid of $70. I'm looking for $80 to advance, please. Any advance from 70 to 80? $70 my bid going once. We've got 70, but you can jump in and take it to $80. 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 274. Mark Catesby engravings, Gray Fox and Gray Fox Squirrel. Excuse me for 1 second. Excusez-moi. Pardon me. This is a pair of antique hand-colored plates. First depicting the gray fox positioned beneath a flowering plant. Second features the gray fox squirrel alongside a stalk of yellow star-like flowers. $60 is my bid. I've got 60. Will you take me to $70? Any advance from 60 to 70?
Just give me a second, I'll increment.
We're having a little bit of playing catch-up. Just give me 1 second. S'il vous plaît. I've got a bid of $60 right now.
Yep, 70.
Now 70. Would it go 80? I have a bid of $70. I'm looking for $80 to advance, please. Any advance from 70 to 80 from you? $70 my bid going once. I've got a $70 bid, but you can jump in and take it to $80. 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 275 to Mark Catesby engravings from his Natural History of Carolina, Florida, and the Bahamas. One is a small brown crab with yellow branching coral, titled Red Clawed Crab. The other is a large red crab with leafy sprigs and yellow fruit, captioned The Land Crab. $90 my bid now. 90 would go 100, please. Now 100 would go 110. I have a bid of $100 looking for $110 to advance. There's 110 would go 120. Now $110. Any advance for this 120 would go 130, please. I have a bid of 120. I'm looking for 130 to advance. Will you take me to 130, please? Now $120. Who's going to take me to 130? There's 130. Would it go 140, please? I have a bid of $130 looking for 140. There's 140. Would it go 150? Now $140. I'm looking for $150 to advance. There's 150. Would it go 160? I've got a bid of $150. I'm looking for $160 to advance. Any advance from 150 to 160? There's 160. Would it go 170? Now $160. I'm looking for $170 to advance. Will you take me to 170? There's 170. Would it go 180? Now $170. I'm looking for $180 to advance. Do I hear $180 from you, please? Any increase to $180, now's the time to do it. Do I hear $180 from you, please? $170, our bid going once. I've got 170, but you can jump in and take it to 180. $170 twice. Let's sell for 170 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 276 to Mark Catesby Natural History prints. Also from his seminal work, The Natural History of Carolina, Florida, and Bahamas. First one depicts a full-body profile of a hooded merganser floating on water. The second depicting a Canadian goose surrounded by a flowering plant. $90, my bid now 90 would go 100. I've got a bid of $90. I'm looking for $100 to advance, please. Will you take me to $100? $90 once. We've got 90, but you can still jump in and increase it to $100. 90 twice. Sell for 90 to our invaluable bidder, lot 277. Mark Catesby hand-colored engravings from the Natural History of Carolina, featuring plate 28, the globe fish, Plate 31, the angelfish, and plate 30, the green garfish. I've got 100, down 100, would go 110. There's 110, would go 120, please. I've got a bid of 110, we'll give her 120 to advance. Any advance from 110 to 120, $110, my bid going once. We have a bid of 110, but you could jump in and take it to 120. 110's my bid twice. We'll sell it for 110 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 278, 3 Mark Catesby engravings, fish specimens, each depicting 2 distinct fish specimens, including Carolina whiting, the hogfish, and the coneyfish. So you got 6 illustrated subjects across the lot. $70, my bid now, 70 would go 80, there's 80 would go 90. I've got an $80 bid, I'm looking for $90 to advance, please. There's 90 would go 100. Now $90, I'm looking for $100 to advance, there's 100 would go 110. I've got a bid of $100 looking for $110 to advance, please. Will you take me to 110? Any advance from 1 to 110, please. $100 my bid going once. I've got 100, but you can jump in and take it to 110. 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 279. 3-piece hand-colored engravings by Catesby, Natural History, illustrating 4 separate fish specimens labeled with taxonomic or common names and depict the great hogfish head, the muttonfish, the hind, and the skipjack. 120 is my bid now. 120 would go 130. I have a bid of $130. There's 130 would go 140, please. Now $140 would go 150. I have a bid of $140 looking for $150 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to $150? Any advance from you to $150? We got 140 going once. Our bid is $140. There's 150. Thank you. Now 150 would go 160. I have a bid of $150 looking for $160 to advance, please. Will you take me to 160? There's 160 would go 170. Now $160 looking for $170 to advance. Will you take me to $170, please? Any advance from 160 to 170? 160 is my bid going once. I've got 160, but you can jump. There's 170. Would it go 180? Now $170. Who's going to take me to $180? There's 180. Would it go 190? I've got a bid of $180 looking for $190 to advance, please. Any advancement from 180 to 190, will you take me to 190? Now $180. Who's going to take me to $190? Do I hear $190 from you? $180 I bid going once. We have a bid of 180, but you can jump in and take it to $190. $180 going twice. We'll sell it for 180 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 280. 2-piece Evans egg-shaped ashtray and lighter set with guilloche enamel and brass, egg-shaped ashtray and a matching lighter, both with red guilloche enamel and gold-tone brass. Ashtray featuring a decorative lid that opens to a polished interior. Both pieces signed with the Evans mark on the base, produced mid-20th century. Got a bid of 150. Would it go 160, please? Now 160. Would it go 170? Now 170. Would it go 180? We have a bid of $170. There's 180. Would it go 190? Now 190. Would it go 2? I have a bid of 190. There's 2. Would it go 225? Now 225. Would it go 250? I have a bid of $250. I'm sorry, 225. I'm looking for $250 to advance, please. Now 225. Will you take me to 250? Any advance on $225? 225 going once. I've got 225, but you could jump in and take it to 250. 225 twice. Let's sell for 225 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 281. 6-piece Chinese snuff bottles book sets. This is a 6-piece group, or 6-book group rather, on collecting and identifying and generally loving your Chinese snuff bottles. I had a bid of $30, we'll go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 my bid going once. I've got a bid of $30. You can jump in and take it to 40. 30 twice. So for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 282, oval Russian lacquer box with a village dance scene. Wonderful figural group to the cover, featuring a charming depiction of village dancing on the lid. The lid has a visibly aged or crazed surface that mimics the appearance of old varnish, or it could be showing actual wear. I've got a bit of, I'm looking for $30. Any interest at 30? All right, so we're on to lot number 283. We've got a Zodiac Cylinder Collection gold-plated tissue box featuring a square form with polished reflective panels, rounded column-style corners, and circular openings at the top and base. Hinge side panel so that you can insert the tissue box. 130, now 140, would it go 150, 150, would it go 160? I have a bid of $150. I'm looking for $160 to advance, please. Will you take me to 160? Now $150 looking for $160 to advance. $150 my bid going once. We have 150, but you can increase me to 160 right now. $150 going twice. Let's sell for 150 to our line and unicorn bidder line number 284, DKNY, double-breasted men's trench coat by Donna Karen, New York. Mid-length coat featuring a double-breasted front with matching buttons, a notched lapel collar, shoulder epaulettes. Very beautiful designer coat in medium. And you can jump in and start the bidding at $30. That is a steal. Any interest at $30. All right, so we move on to lot number 285. We've got a Kenneth Cole black leather belt with metal buckle featuring a smooth black finish, including a rectangular gunmetal toned buckle engraved with Kenneth Cole Reaction logo and the circular arrow motif on the corner of the buckle. Got a $30 bid. Now we go to $40. $30 my bid. I'm looking for $40 to advance, please. Will you take me to $40? Any interest at $40? $30 my bid going once. We've got a $30 bid. You can jump in and take it to $40. This one's got the size on it, size 36, and stamped Italian leather as well. $30 twice. Let's sell for $30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 286. Thierry Mugler Paris men's black wool blazer. Made in Italy, tailored jacket featuring a structured silhouette with pronounced shoulders and a 3-button front closure. Buttons finished in metal and feature an engraved star motif. The interior lined in black satin with a label reading Thierry Mugler Paris, along made in Italy. It's size 52 European. $40 my bid. Now 40 would go 50. I have a $40 bid. Any increase from 40 to 50? $40 once, 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 287. 3-piece men's jackets. Kuhlman Ermenegildo Zegna. First jacket by Kuhlman featuring a black and white houndstooth pattern. Second Ermenegildo Zegna soft jacket in solid black wool. And the third also an Ermenegildo Zegna jacket in a brown checked pattern. All of them, I believe, are size medium. I've got a bid of $100 now. Now 100 would go 110. We have a $100 bid looking for $110 to advance, please. Any advance on $100? Now's the time. $100 going once. We have a $100 bid, but you can come in and take it for $110. 100 twice. We'll sell it for $100 to our lion and unicorn bidder. There we go. Lot 288, 3-piece polo by Ralph Lauren. These are men's blazers, each presenting distinct textile constructions. The first in a deep blue corduroy with a structured silhouette, the second a boldly patterned multicolor madras plaid, and the third with a pale blue and white seersucker stripe. Polo by Ralph Lauren labeled to the interior. $100 my bid. Now 100 we go 110. I have a $100 bid. I'm looking for $110 to advance, please. Any advance on $100? $100 going once. We have 100, but you can bring it up to 110. 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 289. It's a Colibri CX Gear Quartz Carabiner watch featuring a black dial with white Arabic numerals, luminous hands, a rotating outer bezel marked in minutes, and equipped with red seconds hand, noted as water resistant to 3 ATM. It is also presented in its original fitted case, packaging branded CX Gear by Colibri. Jump in and take it for $30. Any interest at $30? All right, let's move on to lot number 290. Lunch at the Ritz gold tone red enameled cufflinks featuring an octagonal gold tone design accented with a striking red enamel center, surrounded by a border of sparkling red rhinestones and the face displaying a red gold character motif. All stamped with the Lunch at the Ritz hallmark. $60 my bid. Now 60 would go 70. I have a bid of $60 looking for 70 to advance, please. Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our lion and unicorn bidder. Lot 291, 8-piece, including 4 pairs of vintage silvertone men's cufflinks with crown and horse motifs included. A number of designs and motifs. 1 pair with abstract triangular panels and inset rhinestones. Another with hand-painted desert landscape scenes. Another with black and white horse head cameos. And a sleek pair in chrome with raised crown insignias. You can jump in and take them all for $30. Any interest at $30? All right, we'll move on. That's lot number 292. 1.75 carat Patriot Blue Topaz Oval Cut Gemstone, displaying a rich, saturated, deep blue hue with hints of indigo. Comes with a protective case. Jump in and take it for $30 right now. Any interest at $30? All right, lot number 293, 2.35 carat aquamarine. This is a pear cut gemstone. Love the color and love the design of that as well. Comes with its protective case. I've got a bid of $30. We'll go 40. Now 30. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, $30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 294, 3.3 carat champagne cubic zirconia round cut gemstone, displaying warm golden brown. That's a wonderful, rich, warm golden brown amber with an excellent sparkle, and it's in its own protective case as well. Who wants it for $30? Any interest at 30? All right, move on to lot number 295. We have 3.25 carat treated red topaz oval cut gemstone, showing a deep red hue with fiery undertones and brilliant eternal reflections, well-polished surface. Comes with the protective case. Who wants it for 30? Any interest at $30? All right, let's move on to lot number 296. 3.5 carat Golconda kunzite oval cut gemstone. That is very striking with a very radiant transparency. Delicate Golconda kunzite gemstone, expertly cut in an oval shape, reflecting light with a graceful shimmer. And it's housed in a protective display case. I really like the look of that. Any interest at $30? All right, let's move on to lot number 297. 5.49 carat Russian strontium princess cut gemstone. That is very striking. Sharp facets, fiery brilliance, and that just very eye-catching golden brown amber design there. I love that. Almost looks like the way a hip roof is designed. Any interest at $30? All right, let's move on to lot number 298, please. Reproduction firemark plaque for the Bath Sun Fire Office, having the sun and the markings to the underside. Produced by E.V. Jackson, dating around mid-20th century, 1960s. Any interest at $30? All right, let's move on then to lot number 299, Norwich General Assurance Company, reproduction firemark plaque produced by E.V. Jackson with that medieval castle design and the Plantagenet lion to the underside as well, originally established in Norwich, England. I like the look of that. Any interest at $30? Make it your own at $30 right now. All right, we'll move on to lot number 300, Salop Insurance by E.V. Jackson. It's a reproduction firemark plaque with the Salop banner, and you've got 3 golden leopard heads. They look very pensive. I think maybe they're afraid that there's a fire coming. You can have it for $30. All right, let's move on then to lot number 301. Cast Fire INA with the eagle and the 1792. That's the in an oval form firemark plaque with a matte black background. Any interest at $30? All right, move on to lot number 302. Knott's and Derby's cast metal crest wall plaque in a belt or garter form with the names of Nottingham and Derby on it, surrounding the central shield. Any interest at $30? All right, let's move on to lot number 303. William Reed, black marble eagle and eaglet heads, pair of carved black marble sculptures by the artist William Reed, depicting an eagle and an eaglet with very, very sharply defined beaks, striking and well-detailed carved plumage and other details. I've got a bit of $700 now. Now would go $750. I have a bid of $700, maybe $750 to advance, please. Any advance from 7 to 750, 700 once, 700 twice. We'll sell it for 700 to our invaluable bidder, lot 304, mid-century folk art mechanical wooden cigarette dispenser. I like that. Vintage novelty mechanical cigarette dispenser, produced probably right around the time of the war, maybe just a little bit after. A rectangular body in wood, and you've got these the kissing couple. As a I'm trying to think, as a mascot, I guess, as a dual mascots to the front. Beautiful, highly collectible piece. It's got a nice price right now, $30. Any interest at $40? Now's the time to jump in and take it. Any interest at $40, $30? My bid going once. We've got a $30 bid, but you can jump in and take it to $40. Very collectible piece, and it's yours for $40 right now. $30 twice. Any interest at $40? Now's the time to do it. 30 sold for our invaluable bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 305, Coca-Cola Town Square Collection. This is the newsstand, issued 1993 in its original packaging, a little festive, a miniature wooden stand with holly, bells, a red bow, and it's got the mark Coca-Cola Town Square Collection emblem to the base, to the underside. $30 now is what I'm looking for to open the bidding. Molded beverage bottles, just a very nice little feature. Reminiscent of Christmas, in fact, if you will. All right, let's move on to lot number 306, Chinese gilt-wood carved battle and pavilion scene panel with open work, gilding, and red lacquer to the back, showing mounted warriors, attendants, all kinds of figures within architectural elements. I've got a bit of 100 looking for 110 to advance, please. Any advance from 1 to 110, $100 going once. I've got 100, but you can jump in and take it to 110. 100 twice. Sold for 100 to our invaluable bidder, lot 307. Chinese giltwood carved celebration and pavilion scene panel showing architectural elements, court figures and other figures, trees, and of course the lacquered gilding and the red lacquer to the backside. 120 is my bid now. 120 would go 130. Any advance from 120 to 130? 120 once, 120 twice. Sold for 120 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 308, Chinese stone rubbing. This is a Buddhist pilgrim from Zhangjiao Temple in Shaanxi province. It's a Chinese stone rubbing on rice paper depicting a traveling pilgrim, derived from an ancient stone carving at the Zhangjiao Temple in Shaanxi province. And this can be unframed and rolled for shipping. And it's yours for $30 if you want it. Any interest at $30. You can take it for $30 right now. All right, move on to lot number 309. It's a hand-woven wool textile with geometric design. A Chimeo textile in the tradition of Chimeo, New Mexico, with a fine craftsmanship, lots of balance, and a very cool central medallion with bands to the above and below it, and a nice fringe on opposing sides of the rug. Any interest at $30? It's yours. Nice piece of southwestern textile design. Let's move on to lot number 310. We've got a three-piece African Sinufo mask and wooden bowl with nuts. Hand-carved African Sinufo-style wooden mask surmounted by a chameleon figure and traditional angular features. And then there's accompanied by a large hand-carved wooden bowl filled with a collection of turned wooden nuts and balls. And it's yours for $30. Nice piece of ethnographic, practical art right there. All right, let's move on to lot number 311, Billy Crystal, 700 Sundays opening night goodie set and signed baseball, promotional treasures from his production 700 Sundays, including an opening night playbill from the Broadhurst Theater, also with the Billy Crystal 700 Sundays branded baseball signed on the sweet spot, and a printed image of Crystal as a child on the reverse. Kind of a nice group there. Also a small glove-shaped keychain. $50 by bid now, 50 would go 60. I have a bid of $50. I'm looking for 62 advance, please. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 312. J. Martini. It's an engraved prop knife and leather sheath from the film A River Runs Through, with a curved wooden handle, a metal bolster fitted to a steel blade etched with a decorative hand script, and its embossed imagery along the front. J. Martini backstamp on knife and sheath. I've got a bid of $30, looking for 40 to advance, please. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 313. Danny Glover signed Lethal Weapon 2 photograph in the frame depicting him and Mel Gibson as Murtaugh and Riggs. It's signed by Glover in black ink, displayed in a decorative orange frame. I've got a bid of 30, would go 40. Now $30, any advance from 30 to 40? $30 going once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 314, Kirk Douglas. It's a promotional photograph depicting the late actor who lived to be over 100 years old, known for his powerful performances. This shows Douglas in his early years with that smile, and I'm looking for $30 to open the bidding. Nice piece of Hollywood memorabilia. That's got Kirk Douglas's name stamped on it. A label. In the lower right corner. Any interest at $30? It's yours. All right, let's move on to lot number 315, Home Improvement 20th Anniversary DVD Collection featuring the first 8 seasons, or all 8 seasons, rather. The set housed in a highly stylized collector's packaging. It resembles a mechanic's toolbox with a diamond plate texture and a metal latch. 8 individual DVD sets covering seasons 1 through 8, and the Binford Tools branded bonus insert. Any interest at $30? Let's move on then to lot number 316, The Sopranos, complete series, Blu-ray box set, produced after 2007, includes 5 hours of bonus features, 2 roundtable dinners with cast and crew, all kinds of extras for it in the Blu-ray set. This is for The Sopranos. I don't want to spoil the ending for you, so I won't say anything. All right, let's move on to lot number 317. I think that they were all killed, though. I'm not sure, but, one never knows. Lot number 317, 2-piece Traumwelt and Paramount Pictures Dragon figurine and Red Beam. You've got a Star Trek The Next Generation USS Enterprise Red Beam hologram display and a pewter dragon figurine by Traumwelt, which has got a perched protectively dragon over a treasure hoard. Looking for $30 to open the bidding. Any interest at $30? Nice bit of fanboy group there. Lot number 318, we got a 3-piece Incredible Hulk, Spider-Man, and Captain America pewter figurines. Comic book champions from the Marvel Universe. One depicting Captain America, one depicting Spider-Man, one depicting the Hulk, sometimes known as the Incredible Hulk. Produced 1996. All right, let's move on then to lot number 319. We've got an Acme Light Hollywood Ensign Master Deluxe Channel Tripod. Fold-away crank handle, includes a deluxe 3-way pan head that allows for panning, tilting, and vertical flipping, and other things like that. If you are looking for the camera tripod, to support a camera on a tripod, that's what I'm trying to say. All right, let's move on to lot number 320. We got an NRT 35mm film camera with case. Sleek black design, including the original lens cap, case, and packaging. Camera operates with 35mm film. I've got a bid of 30. Would you go 40, please? Now $30. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 321. It's a Revere Camera Company Model P90 projector. That is a very cool piece of vintage post-war film camera equipment manufactured in Chicago. It's the mid-century projector with a textured bronze tone metal body, adjustable lens assembly, brown case providing secure storage and transport. $30, maybe now 30, we go 40. I've got a bid of $30, looking for 42 advance, please. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 322, 3-piece Asahi Pentax and Alcor photography lenses and filters. It's got the Asahi Pentax 135 telephoto lens, a Hanamex automatic 28 wide-angle lens, and a Prins Varirem auto lens extender. Also includes caps, cases, and pouches as shown. $30 takes them home. All right, let's move on then to lot number 323, BB King. It's an autographed Samson S11 dynamic microphone signed by the iconic blues legend BB King. I've got a bit of 50, what is 60? Would you go, there's 60, would you go 70? Now $60, I'm looking for, there's 80, would you go 90, please? I've got a bit of $80, there's 90, would you go 100? I got 100, would you go 110? I have a bid of $110, looking for, there's 120, would you go 130, please? Now 120, I'm looking for 132 advance. Any advance from 120 to 130?
Yep.
There's 130. There's 140. Would it go 150? I have a bid of $140. Any advance from 140 to 150? Will you take me to $150? Now $140. I'm looking to increase to $150. $140 is a bid going once. We've got a bid of $140, but you can jump in and take it to $150. $140 twice. Let's sell it for $140 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 324. We've got a Queen vinyl record featuring The Game, which includes another one, Bites the Dust, and Crazy Little Thing Called Love, and the original silver jacket with band photo and track listing, produced 1980. I've got a bid of 30, looking for 40 to advance, please. Any advance from 30 to 40? There's 40, would it go 50? I have a bid of $40, looking for $50 to advance, please. Any advance from 40 to 50? $40 going once. I have a bid of 40, but you can jump in and take it to 50. $40 twice. Let's sell it for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 325, Cristiano Ronaldo. It is a Real Madrid home jersey signed by the soccer legend Cristiano Ronaldo, and also accompanied by the certificate of authenticity. This was, looks like it was signed 2021, which is a very important season for Real Madrid. 425 is my bid. Now 450, would it go 475? I have a bid of 450. I'm looking for 475 to advance, please. There's 475, would it go 5? We have a bid of $475. There's 5. Do I hear 550, please? Now $500. I'm looking to increase to 550. Will you take me to 550? There's 550, would it go 6? Now $550. I'm looking for $600 to advance. There's 6, would it go 650? Now $600. Will you take me to $650, please? Any advance from 6 to 650? This item, I do have 650 now. It is accompanied by its original box. And this is size number 8. You can see all the other details there along with the certificate. $650. My bid got 650. Would it go 7? Now $650. I'm looking for $700 to advance, please. Will you take me to $700? $650. My bid going once. We've got $650, but you could jump in and take it to 7. There's 7. Would it go $750? I have a bid of $700. I'm looking for $750 to advance, please. Now 7. Any advance from 7 to 750? Will you take me to $750? $700. My bid going once. I have a bid of 7, but you can jump in and take it to $750. $700 twice. Let's sell it for 7 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 326, 1993 Florida Marlins inaugural home game commemorative poster, celebrating the Marlins' first ever home game on April 5th, 1993 at Joe Robbie Stadium. What stadium? Joe Robbie Stadium. You know, the stadium Joe Robbie built and paid for all by himself, so the fans wouldn't have to pay for it. That stadium doesn't exist anymore, sadly. $30 is my bid. I'm looking for $40 to advance, please. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, $30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneer's bidder, Joe Robbie Stadium. Lot number 327, 1993 Florida Panthers inaugural home game commemorative poster, commemorating the Florida Panthers inaugural home game in 1993 at the Miami Arena against the Pittsburgh Penguins. And now, of course, the Panthers are up here in Broward County, and they're throwing rats all over the ice. $60 is my bid now. 60, would it go 70? Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 328. 1994 Durham Bulls final game commemorative poster, commemorating the final regular season game at Durham Athletic Park, 1994 against the Kingston Indians, featuring the team's bull mascot bursting through the crossed baseball hats, and it's got the ball marked 1939 to 1994. Very nice piece of commemorative baseball for a athletic park that no longer stands. Much like Joe Robbie Stadium. Actually, Joe Robbie Stadium is still there. It's just not named after the man who built it anymore, but that's a whole other thing. Let's move on to lot number 329. We've got a 1994 University of Nebraska 200th sellout celebration commemorative poster, celebrating the university's 200th consecutive football sellout, October 29th, 1994. Yours was Wally Cespedes. Any interest at $30? Limited edition here with a certificate of authenticity. All right, let's move on to lot number 330, 1995. It's FedEx Orange Bowl commemorative poster. The Orange Bowl, that is a stadium that no longer exists, although the Orange Bowl game is still commemorated. Artwork by Lloyd Mattis. I got a bid of 30, would go 40. Now $30, any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, $30 twice. Let's sell for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder, lot number 331, 1995 St. Louis Rams inaugural year Rams Attitude commemorative poster celebrating the Rams' 1995 inaugural NFL season. Wow, they've been around for 30 years, just like me. Now $30, any advance from 30 to 40? $30 going once. We got a $30 bid, but you can jump in to take it to $40. 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder, lot 332, University of Miami. 58 home wins, 4 championships, commemorative poster celebrating the University of Miami Hurricanes NCAA record of 58 straight home game wins and 4 national championships. This was produced in 1994. And boy, they had some legendary coaches when I was a much younger man. Howard Schnellenberger, Jimmy Johnson, Dennis Erickson. Certificate of authenticity comes with this. 70 is my bid now, 70. I've got a bid of 70. Who's going to take me to 80? Any advance from 70 to 80? 70 once, 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our live auctioneers. Bidder, lot number 333. It's a framed Fred Couples 1992 Masters Champion Golf commemorative display celebrating golfer Fred Couples and his 1992 Masters victory. I've got a bid of $30 looking for 40 to advance, please. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our invaluable bidder, lot 334, 5-piece McGregor Tourney copper iron golf clubs. 4 copper finished tourney irons with blackface inserts and matching wrapped grips. Includes club numbers 3, 4, 5, and 8. I've got a bit of 40. Would it go 50? Now 50 would it go 60. I've got a bit of $50 looking for $60 to advance, please. Will you advance me to $60? Any interest at $60, please? Will you increase me to $60 going once? I've got a $50 bid, but you can jump in and take it to $60. $50 is my bid going twice. We'll sell for $50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 335, Charles Commando Kelly. Signed Medal of Honor portrait photo depicting Charles Kelly across his jacket. He was a Medal of Honor winner, depicting the Medal of Honor he won for his bravery during the Battle of San Giovanni. First enlisted man in World War II to receive that award. And it's in a black frame, looking for $30 to take it home. Nice piece of history. Charles Kelly. All right, let's move on. That's lot number 336, 3-piece tops, Pacific trading cards, U.S. government trading cards, and ration book, mid-century and modern American ephemera with 1943 U.S. Office of Price Administration war ration books, some other things there too. Looks like a trading card with President George H.W. Bush as Commander-in-Chief, and I'm looking for $30 to take the lot. All right, let's move on to lot number 337. Dinky Toys. It's a 2-tone cream and brown coupe with clear plastic windows, accompanied by its original yellow cardboard box and an illustration of a similar car. $60, maybe now 60 would go 70. I've got a bit of $60. I'm looking for 70 to advance. Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our Line and Unicorn bidder, lot number 338, collection of 4 model railroader books about, oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, my bad. Lot number 338, it's a Dinky Toys Sunbeam saloon model car. I jumped ahead to myself. This one has got the saloon die-cast model toy car. Very attractive, and having that look of mid-century all over it. Marked with Dinky Toys Sunbeam and other details. $60 might be now 60 would it go 70. I've got a bit of $60. Any advance from 60 to 70? $60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our Line and Unicorn bidder, lot number 339, collection of 4, there we go, model railroader books on track plans and maintenance. Instructional soft cover books includes 48 top-notch track plans, basic track work for model railroaders, basic model railroading, and 101 track plans for model railroaders. So this is your hobbyist group here that you want. And you can take them all for $30. Any interest at 30? All right, let's swipe left and move on to lot number 340. DJH models O-Gauge 288-2 LNR Garrett steam locomotive car, masterfully constructed in metal with brass and steel detailing, displaying distinctive double tender configuration. I've got a bid of 120. Would it go 130, please? Now $120, waiting for $130 to advance. Any advance from 120 to 130, 120 going once, 120 twice. We'll sell for 120 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 341, Lionel O-Gauge locomotive, the Great Northern Electric number 2358, made by the Lionel Corporation. It's a post-war, produced in the 1950s, O-Gauge locomotive. $30 bid now, 30 would go 40. I have a $30 bid. I'm looking for $40 to advance, please. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder, just a quick reminder, in a few minutes we'll take a short break, probably our final break of the afternoon. Give you a chance to regroup, and then we'll come back with more of our Pebble Beach, California estate sale. Right now, lot number 342, NEO scale models, Lincoln Continental Mark V model car. Boy, I remember that car. 1978 Lincoln Continental Mark V. Mr. Patch, my manager at Publix, used to have one, and I used to drive it home, take his groceries to his wife. That was the highlight of my week. Rest in peace, Mr. Patch. $50 my bid now, 50 would go 60. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 343 is an RAA Santa Fe coach passenger car electric train model for the Railway Express Agency. Finished in deep green with a black roof and gold accents. A very cool piece of model railroadage. $50 is my bid now, 50 would go 60. Now 60 would go 70. I have a $60 bid, looking for 70 to advance, please. Any increase from 60 to 70, now's the time for you to do it. $60 my bid going once. I have a $60 bid, but you can jump in and take it to $70. $60 is my bid going twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 344. We got a two-piece LGB Grizzly Flats railroad passenger car with sound module offered as a complimentary group for garden railway collectors and operators. Nice mixture of pieces are manufactured in Germany. I've got a bit of 110. Would it go 120, please? Now $110. I'm looking for $120 to advance. Any advance from 110 to 120, 110 going once, 110 twice. Sold for 110 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 345. We've got a three-piece Markland Mini Club Z-scale buildings box depicting a village church, an alpine farmhouse, and log cabins, all with the nice, excellent architectural detailing in Z-scale. $30 my bid now. In Z-scale, yeah. $30 my bid now. 30 we go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn. Bidder lot number 346. Four-piece Markland HO scale Deutsche Bahn high-speed train set. Classic cream and red livery, includes two powered end locomotives and two matching passenger coaches. Authentic Deutsche Bahn insignia. $70 my bid now. 70 would go 80. I have a bid of $70. I'm looking for $80 to advance. $70 once, 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 347. We've got a five-piece Rivarossi HO scale Union Pacific passenger car collection, rendered in the classic armor yellow and harbor mist gray color scheme. You've got a roomette, a baggage car, a tail configurations, illuminated interiors. Very cool designs. $40 my bid now. 40 would go 50. I have a bid of $40 looking for 52. There's 50 would go 60. Now $50. I'm looking for $60 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to $60? $50 is my bid going once. We have a $50 bid, but you can jump in and take it to $60 if you want it. $50 is my bid going twice. We'll sell it for $50 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 348. It's a silver print photograph. Homes in Chinese Village, depicting Coral Gables, Florida, inspired by Oriental architecture. And these houses were linked by a common wall that created a unique compound. A very cool silver print depicting an early view of homes here right around the World War II in Coral Gables, Florida. I'm looking for $30 to take them home. All right, well, let us then take a short break, and when we come back, we will have the final 50 lots of our Pebble Beach, California estate sale. Thanks for joining us here on this Saturday at Lion and Unicorn. Don't go anywhere.
Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling.
And we're back. Thank you so much for sticking with us. Here is our final hour of our Pebble Beach, California estate sale here at Lion and Unicorn Auctions. Thanks so much. We're at lot number 349. Lucky Brand, Lucky You framed ad poster, vintage style advertising poster produced around 2000, featuring a retro-inspired scene with a pinup style waitress pouring coffee. I'm looking for $30 to open the bidding. This is, of course, produced for Lucky Brand Cologne. All right, we'll move on to lot number 350, 100 years old tourist steamer print. This is a print of the historic Danish paddle steamer Helen, based on an 1894 painting. The original artwork owned in Denmark depicting the oldest operational paddle steamer in the world. That was first built in 1861. Reverse of the frame includes a printed label that talks a little bit about the vessel itself. Any interest at $30 to take it home? All right, let's move on to lot number 351, four-piece Bensonhurst Brooklyn historic print lot. This is four architectural and landscape prints depicting early 20th century views from Bensonhurst, Brooklyn, including a black and white sketch of a residential building, a depiction of a public school, a PS 128, a tree-lined scene from Bensonhurst Park, and a streetscape. $30 to take home the whole group. Any interest at $30? All right, let's move on to lot number 352, four-piece framed newspaper seller prints. Newspaper sellers, various artistic styles. Extra, extra, read all about it. We've got one with a young newsboy holding the papers in a gold frame, three smaller modern illustrations with stylized caricatures in black frames with gilt accents. Take them all for $30. Extra, extra. All right, we'll move on to lot number 353, three-piece bronze and metalworks sculptures. Also, Little Newsboy Cells. Remember that musical? Maybe I'll watch that this weekend, Newsies. That was kind of fun. It was a musical. And I think some more famous actors were in that. I mean, it's an older film now. Anyway, these are Newsies. There's three of them in bronze, and you can take them all for $30. Any interest? All right, we'll move on to lot number 354. We got a three-piece wooden newspaper-themed figurines group, each depicting figures holding newspapers. One German figure of a man with paper and umbrella. He's obviously not happy with the headline. There's another Mark E. Schmacher Luzerne with a boy and a cat. And a third one, also a little boy or a little girl with the newspaper. $30 takes them all three. Any interest at $30? All right, we'll move on to lot number 355, a homage to Yakov Agam. It's a hardcover book featuring a bold geometric cover talking about Agam's art. He is still around, the kinetic and optical style, and he still produces art. He's almost 100 years old, I think. $30, maybe now 30, we'll do $40. $30, any advance from 30 to 40, $30 once, $30 twice. We'll sell it for $30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 356, we've got three books: Wars of National Liberation and Global Conflicts, Experience of World War I by J.M. Winter, Wars of National Liberation by Daniel Moran, and The War in the Mediterranean, published by the Center of Military History for the U.S. Army. I'm looking for $30 to take them home. Nice pictorial reference works on a subject that man knows all too much about: warfare. All right, we'll move on to lot number 357. We got a four-piece hardcover book group, the Quarterly Journal of Military History, four bound volumes of the Quarterly Journal covering issues from 1989, hardcover bound in black covers, each book measuring 9 by 11.5. Nice piece of militaria. All right, let's move on to lot number 358, five historical books on empires and warfares. Colonialism includes The Ottoman Centuries, The Rise and Fall of the Turkish Empire by Lord Kinross, The Last Empire, Photography in British India, Wars of Empire by Douglas Porch, The Illustrated Rise and Fall of the British Empire, and Keepers of the Kingdom by Bruce Calder Cater. $30, maybe not there, we go $40. I have a $30 bid looking for $40 to advance, please. Any advance from 30 to 40, $30 once, $30 twice, sold for $30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 359, six naval warfare and maritime history books, collection of various aspects of naval warfare, maritime history, includes Battleship Musashi by Yoshimura, At War at Sea by Ronald Spector, Abandoned Ship by Robert Newcomb, Return to Midway by Robert Ballard, Sea Warfare and Merchant Fleets by Jordan. I got a bid of 30, we'll do 40. Any advance from 30 to 40, $30 once, $30 twice, sold for 30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 360, seven political and religious analysis books about the Middle East, seven hardcover books, various topics: The Politically Incorrect Guide to Islam and the Crusades, The Myth of Islamic Tolerance, Secrets of the Kingdom by Gerald Posner. I interviewed Gerald Posner many years ago. He wrote the book Case Closed about the Kennedy assassination. The Malady of Islam by Abdul Wahab Maded, House of Bush, House of Saud by Craig Unger, Martyrs, Innocence, Vengeance, and Despair in the Middle East by Joyce Davis, and Power, Faith, and Fantasy, America in the Middle East, 1776 to the present by Orrin. $30 takes him home. No. Let's move on to lot number 361. 25-piece softcover After the Battle magazine collection. Includes the first issue from 1973 and many, many other issues. 25 issues produced between 1973 and 1979. Nice collection, historical, and you can take them home for $30. Who wants them? Any interest at $30? Now would be the time to jump in and take it. All right, we'll move on then to lot number 362. It's a three-piece World War I American Bicentennial and 9/11 commemorative medal group. Largest World War I Belgian relief bronze, dated 1923. Depicts four prominent figures on the front. Can't see who they are at the front, but they look like they are from that period, clearly. American Revolution Bicentennial. I've got a bid of $30. We'll go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40, please? $30 going once. I have a $30 bid, but you can jump and take it to 40. 30 twice. Let's sell for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 363, 1993, Philadelphia Mint Benjamin Franklin Firefighters Proof Silver Medal, issued by the U.S. Mint to honor Franklin's founding of America's first volunteer fire company. He also founded America's first insurance company. There was almost nothing that man could not do. Benjamin Franklin. $70 my bid now. 70 would go 80. Any advance from 70 to 80? $70 going once. Any advance from 70 to 80? 70 twice. And he wanted to get along with people too. That's the other thing I liked about him. Sold for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 364, U.S. Armed Forces Reserve Medal in box. Presented, it's an original Daniel Smilo & Sons New York issue box. It's a U.S. Armed Forces Reserve Medal. Produced circa 1940s. I'm looking for $30 to open the bidding. Any interest at $30? All right, we'll move on to lot number 365. It's a Russian World War II Silver Order of Labor Glory, third class, featuring the iconic Soviet hammer and sickle emblem over industrial motifs, surrounded by radiating lines, laurel branches, and the CCCP banner, which is Cyrillic for USSR, suspended from its original five-sided mount. I've got a $50 bid now. 50 would go 60. $50 my bid going once. I have a $50 bid, but you can jump in and take it for $60. $50 twice. Sold for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 366, set of Imperial Russian war bonds issued in 1916 during the reign of Tsar Nicholas II. Each coupon printed in Russian with black text on a decorative red pattern background with payment terms and denominations. I've got a bid of 50. Would it go 60? Now $50. Any advance from $50 to $60, please? $50 my bid going once. We have 50, but you could jump in and take it to 60. 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 367. It's a 1 troy ounce 9995 silver universal beer medallion struck from 1 troy ounce and featuring detailed descriptions on both sides. One side with the phrase beer backed medallion. This silver is backed by beer. And the other side, universal beer medallion, good for one or more beers anywhere in the world. I've got a bid of 70. Would it go 80, please? Now $70. Any advance from 70 to 80? $70 once. 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 368, Harlan's Regiment Light Cavalry Civil War Patriotic Envelope with stamp. This is a patriotic envelope featuring a vivid red illustration of a Union cavalryman above the caption Harlan's Regiment Light Cavalry, bearing additional markings produced around 1860. $40 my bid now. 40 would go 50. I've got a bid of $40 looking for $50 to advance, please. Any advance from 40 to 50? $40 once. $40 twice. Sold for 40 to our sale room bidder. Lot number 369, 1878 Morgan silver dollar, featuring the left-facing Lady Liberty wearing the Phrygian cap. And I've got a bid of $50 looking for 62 advance, please. This is 90% silver, 10% copper. I've got a bid of $60 looking for 72 advance, please. Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 is a bid going once. We have a $60 bid, but you can jump in and take it to $70. 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 370, 1884 New Orleans Morgan silver dollar, uncirculated NGC graded, featuring Liberty wearing the Phrygian cap. Very nice condition. $70 my bid now. 70 would go 80. I have a $70 bid. Any advance from 70 to 80? $70 once. $70 twice. Sold for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 371, 1900 Morgan silver dollar with 90% silver, 10% copper. Lady Liberty facing left, wearing her Phrygian cap, presented in a plastic slab. $60, my bid now 60, would it go 70? I have a bid of $60, I'm looking for 70 to advance. $60 once, $60 twice. Sold for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 372, 1878 Morgan silver dollar, designed by George Morgan, featuring Lady Liberty facing east. Nice patina on there too. $60, my bid now 60, would it go 70? I have a $60 bid, I'm looking for $70 to advance, please. And that one is an 1878, I believe it says incorrect. Oh, no, it was correct. They fixed it. Oh, they did fix it. $60 once, $60 twice. Sold for $60 to our live auctioneers bidder. 373 two-piece Highland Mint Morgan silver dollar, 1/2 Troy ounces, both carrying the classic Morgan dollar inspired design. $70, would it go 80? I have a bid of $70, looking for $80 to advance, please. There's 80, would it go 90? Now $80, do I hear $90 to advance? Any increase to $90? Now's the time for you to take it to $90. $80 is my bid going once. I've got an $80 bid, but you can jump in and take it to 90. 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 374, 1991 USO 50th anniversary silver proof dollar, commemorating the USOs, the United Service Organization's 50 years of service, helping our troops, entertaining our troops, taking care of our troops overseas. I've got a bid of $60, would it go 70? Now $60, any advance from 60 to 70? $60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 375, 1994 Philadelphia U.S. Vietnam Veterans Memorial Proof Silver Dollar, honoring the Vietnam Veterans Memorial, struck at Philadelphia with the P mint mark, accompanied by its certificate of authenticity. $60 is my bid now. 60 would go 70. I have a bid of $60, only for $70 to advance, please. Any advance from 60 to 70? $60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 376, 1998 San Francisco U.S. Mint Premier Silver Proof Set, housed in its original black velvet lined case and outer box. 5 coins: the Lincoln penny, the Jefferson nickel, the Roosevelt dime, the Washington quarter, and the Kennedy half dollar, named after President John F. Kennedy. $60 my bid now. 60 would go 70. I have a bid of $60. I'm looking for 70 to advance. 60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder. Line number 377, 1999 San Francisco U.S. Mint silver proof set, including 9 coins, struck at 90% silver, the Kennedy half dollar, the Roosevelt dime, and 5 50-state quarters: Delaware, Pennsylvania, New York, Georgia, and Connecticut, along with the Lincoln penny and the Jefferson nickel. $70 my bid now. 70 would go 80. I have a $70 bid. Will you take me to $80? Any advance from 70 to 80? 70 once, 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 378, 2011 U.S. Mint America the Beautiful Quarters silver proof set, with the original acrylic holder, containing 5 Washington quarters, each featuring the classic portrait of Washington on the front side, including Gettysburg National Military Park, Glacier National Park, Olympic National Park, Vicksburg National Park, and Chickasaw National Recreation Center. $70 might be down. 70 would go 80. I have a bid of $70, looking for $80 to advance, please. $70 once, $70 twice. Sold for 70 to our bid spirit bidder. That's the spirit. 379 is our lot number. I've got a 2016 Philadelphia U.S. Mint National Park Service Centennial Proof Silver Dollar, commemorating the 100th anniversary of the founding of the National Park Service. With all the correct bona fides on it, $70 my bid now. 70 would go 80, and correct marks. $70 is my bid. Any advance from 70 to $80? $70 going once, 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our bid spirit bidder. 370, or lot number 380. It's a 2010 West Point $1 silver disabled veterans commemorative proof, honoring the American Veterans Disabled for Life commemorative silver dollar, struck at the West Point Mint. I've got a bid of $50, looking for 60 to advance. Total authorized mintage, there was only 186,051 pieces that were minted of this piece, and I'm looking for $60 to advance.
Should it be reserve of 60?
I think so. Yeah, I think so. Because it is, I believe it's the same weight, if I'm not mistaken. So, any interest at $60?
Just give me a second.
Hold on just 1 second as we...
Okay, about 60 now.
We've got 60, thank you. Now 60 would go 70. I have a bid of $60 looking for 72 advance. $60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 62. Our live auctioneers bidder. Nicely done. Thank you, Yulia. Lot number 381. Group of 3 U.S. Mint silver-proof sets in the original government packaging, including the 2003 silver-proof set with 10 coins, the 2004 silver-proof set with 11 coins, and the 2010 America the Beautiful quarter silver-proof set with 5 coins. I've got a bid of 110. Would go 120, please. Now $110. I'm looking for $120 to advance. Any advance from 110 to 120? 110 going once, 110 twice. Sold for 110 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 382, 1926 San Francisco Peace silver dollar, minted after World War I, in the hope that there would be peace, that people had had enough of war. It was a nice hope. $60, my bid now 60 would go 70. I have a $60 bid over $70 for advance, please. Any advance from 60 to 70, 60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 383, 1990 China Silver Panda 10 yuan, 1 ounce 999 coin, featuring the Hall of Prayer for Abundant Harvests in Beijing's Temple of Heaven, surrounded by Chinese script. And we've got the panda standing on a rock with bamboo in the foreground. He's like, hey, why didn't they model me eating this? I'm only looking at it. I want to be eating it. $70 is my bid now. 70 would go 80. Any advance from 70 to 80, 70 once, 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 384. 1992 American Silver Eagle $1 coin with Walking Liberty draped in the American flag, walking towards the sunset. $70 my bid. I've got a bid of 70 would go 80, please. Any advance from 70 to 80, 70 once. I've got a bid of 80. Thank you. Now 80 would go 90. Who's going to take me to $90? Will you take me to $90? Now $80. I got an $80 bid going once, $80 twice. Sold for 80 to our bid spirit bidder. I won't say that's the spirit this time. I guess I did. Lot number 385, 1994. It's an American Silver Eagle 1 ounce $1 coin featuring the celebrated Walking Liberty design with the various and sundry markings. $70 my bid now. 70 would go 80. I have a bid of $70. I'm looking for $80 to advance from you, please. $70 once, 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 386, 1996 American Silver Eagle dollar uncirculated, presented in a Littleton Coin Company display card. I've got a bid of $70. Looking for 80 to advance, please. $70 once, 70 twice.
80.
And we got an $80 bid. Very nice. I like how the platforms catch up. $80 is my bid now. 80 would go 90. We have a bid of $80. You can jump in and take it to $90, though. $80 is my bid going once. We've got 80 going twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our bid spirit bidder. Lot 387, 1998 Philadelphia American Eagle 1 ounce silver uncirculated coin. Walking Liberty, designed by Weinman and Mercanti. $80 my bid now. 80 would go 90. I have an $80 bid. Will you advance me to $90? Any advance from 80 to 90? 80 once, 80 twice. Sold for 80 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 388, 2002. It's a colorized Buffalo 1 ounce 5 silver round, depicting the very, very iconic design of the Native American facing right, surrounded by Liberty and the year 2002. And those colors just really, really pop. $60 my bid now. 60 would go 70. Any advance from $60 to 70? $60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 389, 2006 American Silver Eagle $1 coin. Again, colorized obverse, depicting a very intensified rendition of Walking Liberty. Very evokes that 1890s, that era for me very much. $60 maybe now. 60 would go 70. Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 390, 2007 Philadelphia Mint Jamestown Silver commemorative dollar, commemorating the Jamestown colony, America's first permanent settlement. It wasn't the oldest. There was ones that came before then, but it was it lasted. It had the test of time. It's got the Jamestown founding, 1607 to 2007 on the front. $70 right now. 70 would go 80. I have a bid of $70. Any advance from 70 to 80 from you? $70 going once, $70 twice. Sold for 70 to our Bid Spirit bidder. Lot 391, 2008 West Point American Silver Eagle. This is an uncirculated coin featuring the classic Walking Liberty design, including the certificate of authenticity. I've got a bid of $80. I'm looking for 90 to advance, please. Now $80. Any advance from 80 to 90? $80 going once. We have an $80 bid, but you can jump in and take it to 90. 80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our Bid Spirit bidder. Lot number 392, 2014 Canadian Queen Elizabeth II silver $5 coin, featuring a right-facing portrait of Queen Elizabeth II at age 77. I've got a bid now of $80. I'm looking for 90 to advance, please. Now 80. Any advance from 80 to 90? $80 going once. We have an $80 bid, but you can jump in and take it to $90. $80 twice. We'll sell it for 80 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 393, 2018 American Silver Eagle $1 coin, struck in 1 troy ounce of 999 fine silver, featuring Weinmann's Walking Liberty design, and then the reverse showing Mercanti's heraldic eagle with the shield. $80 my bid now. 80 would go 90. I have a bid of $80. I'm looking for $90 to advance, please. Any advance from 80 to 90? $80 once. $80 twice. Sold for 80 to our Bid Spirit bidder. Lot 394, 2018 Britannia 1 ounce fine silver 2 pound coin, featuring Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II, the 5th crowned portrait of the Queen facing right, wearing the George IV state diadem, and the reverse depicting the standing figure of Britannia, the personification of the United Kingdom. $90 is my bid now. 90 would go 100. Well, the personification of Britain, I guess. $90 would go 100. Any advance from 90 to 100? $90 once, 90 twice. Sold for 90 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 395, 2021 American Silver Eagle fine silver type $1 coin, designed as a first strike coin. It's a type 1 issue featuring Walking Liberty, and it comes encapsulated in its tamper-evident holder with the annex label. $180 my bid now. 180 would go 190, please. I have a bid of $180. I'm looking for $190 to advance. Now 180 going once. We have 180, but you can jump in and take it to 190. 180 twice. We'll sell it for 180 to our Bid Spirit bidder. Lot number 396, two-piece 1942, 1945 World War II silver nickel collections. 2 multi-coin presentations, wartime issue Jefferson nickels with examples struck between 1942 and 1945. 11 coins spanning 1942, 1943, 1944, 1945, and with coins issued in Philadelphia, Denver, and San Francisco. $80 my bid now. 80 would go 90. I've got a bid of $80 going once, 80 twice. Sold for 80 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 397, 1 troy ounce Indian head silver cent round commemorative, featuring the Indian head cent design with Liberty facing left, while the reverse has a shield and wreath. I've got a bid of $70, looking for 80 to advance, please. Now $70 once, $70 twice. Sold for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder. And now, lot number 398, our final lot of the afternoon. We've got 2 2003 1/2 troy ounce $5 silver rounds, each struck in 999 fine silver with a face value of $5. I've got a bid of $90. I'm looking for 100 to advance. Now $90. Any advance from 90 to 100? $90 is our bid going once. We've got 90, but you can jump in and take it to 100. $90 twice. We'll sell it. $90 to our Bid Spirit bidder. And that does it for us for our Pebble Beach, California estate sale. Thank you so much for joining us here at Lion and Unicorn Auctioneers. We will be back tomorrow at the same time at noon for our regular Sunday auction. Thanks so much for joining us. Have a fantastic evening. We'll see you tomorrow.